I have the Jahira music on because this time I will save Jahira. I keep killing her by accident. I found all these different ways of playing the game, and it always ends up killing Jahira. I mean, I should make a guide of how to kill Jahira and not keep her alive. Oh my god. You know, but she's got interesting clothes, I can say that. I mean, some of her stuff looks normal, but her underwear is pretty unique. And whatever. You know, I'm so glad to finally be able to play the game instead of, playing the game for content. There's nothing wrong with that. I like it. I have a lot of fun doing that, but it's like, okay, now I have to force myself to turn it off so that I can, continue to edit. Um, yeah, at some point, it becomes more tedious and like it feels like a job, which I don't know. It never really even feels that way. I'm probably being dramatic, but I do enjoy making the videos, but I do also want to play the game sometimes. So that's why I've been looking forward to these Let's Plays. Okay, let me get into the game. No, I won't have my camera on. While I was doing a lot of testing earlier, I noticed my camera was working just fine. There's something that is making OBS want to make it run in 4K. The camera. I don't need it in 4K. In fact, I have it at 720 most of the time. I had it on 1080 most recently, the last two streams, and it was really giving me a problem. I said, but I could go to 720, but then at that point, why do you even like have me on there at all? So I'm going to basically just have my little avatar. And I tell you what, if somebody knows how to make one of those, what are they called, Banana? Those streamers that use an avatar, a VTuber? VTuber, that's what it is. Everybody knows how to make that with my little character there. I mean, I'll pay for that. Because I think that would be kind of neat. My little guy just kind of chatting, and he doesn't have to do anything. Just like every once in a while, moves his mug up and down or something, and like I just say things. It should be pretty simple, but oh, I have it on recording. Hold on, there it is. That's what I want. I had it on the wrong scene. All right, now let me try to get the YouTube chat on. There it is. See, this is what I was saying. I don't like how it looks. It's just really small, and I can't make the font any bigger because it's getting it from my YouTube Studio, and there's just no way I can do it. I could, I guess, maybe do a magnifying glass, but I didn't have time to figure out all that stuff. So I thought, well, I could just leave it here and maybe we can work with it, but it's horrible. I can't get it to really become bigger without, messing everything up. Every time I go into I need people smarter than me to figure this out. Oh yeah, that's rough looking. I know, that's what I'm thinking. And it took forever for me to just add the filter to get the overlay so you could see it. Otherwise, it's almost like a see-through. I have it on screen, so it's not just like a black background, but the font is still the font, right? So, um, when I say, um, let's see here. Yeah, I mean, basically, there's nothing I don't think I can do to to improve how it looks. Um, and so I may just turn it off. I'll have to figure this out like another time. Um, I know you can do it through a bot, but sometimes those bots are delayed. This is immediate. As soon as it shows up there, it should show up everywhere. So the other thing I was trying to work on is making sure that the bot told me, because I think Bees the other day gave me some super stickers, and it took it like 2 minutes for each one to go through, and she did like three of them. Um, and so all my stuff is on a really fast hard drive, so there's no reason for all that. But anyway, I think I'll just run it without it because I don't think it really helps. I think it actually detracts. It's really hard to see it. But yeah, if I could have made the font bigger, I definitely would have done that. So what we did Withers. We did the chapel for the most part. I don't think I need to do anything else in there from what I remember. And I was debating whether or not I should go and do the harpies.
Indolence breeds madness. Repositioning.
I'm not going to do the gnolls just yet. But then that led me to like, well, what do we do, right? You know, the gnolls are we could do them at this level, no problem. But I don't want to sit there thinking about like I want to be at level 4 for everything. Is what I guess what I'm trying to say. And I'm not level 4 yet. So it's just kind of annoying.
Have to keep pushing.
But yeah, we'll figure it all out. It's what to do next is my main question. I guess we could just go do the harpies real quick. It's not like they'd be too hard. We should be able to do it. Do. I heard a lot of complaining recently about all the clicking. I've literally, like, from the chapel, clicked 5 times. That's it. Because all you're doing is your party's going to go wherever you click them. So if you can find it on the map, anywhere, a spot, and you click, they'll go there. Here they come. No clicking involved. Now you could just kind of click them going forward if you want to, but that's, you don't need to.
At least things have
and I have a new video coming out tomorrow, guys. I was going to release it on Thursday because my research, last time I did research for my videos, indicated that Thursday before the weekend was the best time to release it. My new research, based on all the viewers I've been getting from the last 2, 3, 4 videos, have indicated Wednesday going into Thursday. And I just, you know, I want to make sure that we're releasing things as fast as we can, but with the quality and reaching as many people as possible. We're so close to 1,000 subs. I mean, I'm looking so forward to that. I'm going to do something special, by the way, guys. I just don't know what, for the 21st. The 21st is when Baldur's Gate 1, the original, turns 25. I'm going to do a stream for sure. But what we're going to do is, I don't know. I also want to do some kind of video, but I don't know what I want to do just yet. I don't think it's going to take me long to do. In fact, I don't have the time to be able to commit to it because it's going to come out sooner than it would take for me to spend the time that I normally take to do these videos. But I think just something celebratory, you know. I don't want to just talk about the history of it and where it came from. That's been done over and over and over. I was thinking like I would do like a little history of me, maybe, of where I became familiar with Baldur's Gate and what I was doing at the time. So it was 1999. I had been married for 3.5 years. I had a 1-year-old. And then I had another child that would have been born about 10, 11 months later. Yeah, 10 months later. And I was in the medical field, and I worked a lot of night shifts. And at that particular time in my life, it was very, very, very stressful. Not because of, you know, having a 1-year-old and recently married and all that. I was working 3 jobs, not because I had to, and not because I wanted to. It just happened. I fell into one supervisory spot and then another supervisory spot. And then like somebody would start a company and they wanted me to, like, you know, get it off the ground with them and stuff like that. And it just was so stressful for me. I had no time at all to myself. And so when I was playing things like Baldur's Gate, I remember just diving and sinking myself into the game. And it was just like a breath of fresh air. I just, it was like, you know, being, having a job that's just super, super, super stressful, but I had three of them. And then like going camping or something. Like for me, like my big thing that helps relieve a lot of stress is camping. And so I would go to the outdoors or something, and it would let me. And so because I couldn't, I didn't have the time. I had a newborn and everything else, and I just sunk into Baldur's Gate, and that's what I remember about Baldur's Gate. It was I have very visceral memories of it. I remember like the baby powder, things like that. I think of Baldur's Gate because I would be taking care of my child at the time. Mm. So one thing you can do here for this fight, I'm going to try to experiment unless they've changed it or fixed it. Separate your party members. This can be a problem. I'm going to put Gale next to Lae'zel. Because when you engage in a combat, they can, if you're too far away on some of your members, they may not be in combat when you need them to. And then you have like these 4 harpies that take initiative on 1 or 2 of your characters. So what I like to do is
assume nothing.
Take my DPS and my melee right here. Shadowheart is probably going to get wrecked. So what I'm going to do is put her in the back, and I'm going to give myself, who is a ranger, the best opportunity to handle this situation one-on-one.
Looking ahead. What path?
We'll see if this works out. So I'm going to F5. Oop. Hold up. That's turn-based mode, by the way, guys. So if you kind of like in a pickle, you can hit that.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
And then we're going to put Shadowheart right there. There we go, right here. I don't want her too far away, but I don't want her super close either. Okay, we're going to exit.
Have a lot on
but you see how like my character stopped in her tracks, even though I told her to go talk to him? You can do stuff like that. So I have my 2 guys right here. They're ready to go. Let's hit F5 one more time. But yeah, I have a new video coming out tomorrow afternoon at noon Central Time. So Eastern Time, it'll be 1 o'clock. Over in Europe, around 5, 6 o'clock. So be looking forward.
How much further can I go?
Comments really drive the engine of the algorithm, guys. So just by saying hi, anything at all, or just even saying the video sucked, I don't like it, definitely can help the video. So
shh, listen.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
Let me try wisdom. Of course. It's only 5.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Oh, I have all the music off. Hold on. Y'all didn't hear it because I have the music off.
Everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
So, why do I have the music off? Well, oh, I see, and I get initiative. Now what I can do is I can bring Shadowheart, for instance, into the fray. See? Oh, and I should have rested. Okay, I may have to redo this fight because I don't have any of my spells. We'll see how it goes. But when I'm recording for my videos, I want to create my own background music. And if there's existing music, it gets in the way. So we're starting playing together, and we're about the same part. Yeah, I did not rest, so I may have a problem here. Let's do resistance. We'll just give that to Shadowheart.
Onward then.
We see how like she's now part of the battle.
To strike.
Now we can send Ooh. Why can't Lae'zel? Oh, I guess she is part of the fight. I didn't see that. She is part of it. Okay, well we're good then. We're fine. We could just shoot the kid. And now we get to use some of our newfound powers, which is like this one. Unfortunately, she's not next to anyone. But if we did this, we might be able to ice. I just don't know where the Harpies are going to go next. This is what makes this fight a little tricky, because this Harpy's initiative, even though she's already like flown from here to here, if she goes next, she could just decide to come after me, or she could decide to go over here. You just don't know. So, well, we'll do this one. Okay. I'm going to move back just a
Need
little
to
bit.
find a way forward.
All right. Let's go. Ooh, a critical. Okay. This is probably the wrong thing to do. Yeah, she always saves against that, so that's probably a bad idea. This might actually get Shadowheart killed. What? Wait, what? Why is... Oh, he's being lured. That's right. I didn't think he was. I thought he resisted it. Okay. Because Gale could make short work of this. Okay. Ooh. She's in bad shape. That critical was really bad. But she's got her Githyanki second win. There we go.
I will ascend.
Alright. Let's do Lacerate because at least that'll like tick. There we go. Alright. Alright. Come on, kid. So, in hindsight, I should have done this one. The one that was singing. Let's get him with some acid, if nothing else.
Fall by my hand.
Oh, they still got a concentration off. Wow. This is gonna suck. Okay. Man, Lae'zel's just getting beat. Absolute wrecked. Okay, so let's do there you go. That'll work. Can we... I'm trying to get closer to Lae'zel. Okay. Because I might be able to... I might have to go revive her. Oh, jeez. Like I said, Gale could make short work of this, but he's the one being lured. Yeah, I really should have done a rest before this. I didn't think about it. Oh well. All right. Ooh, lazy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this should do it. Yeah.
My path be true.
Yeah. Hopefully she doesn't get attacked next. Otherwise, she's a little far away from everybody. I need this one to not be a pain. Let's see. Let's try lightning.
You've made a grave mistake.
She's still concentrating through all that. Oh my goodness. This is the worst. Yeah. All right.
My faith will protect me.
Okay. This one's doing fine. We'll probably just do the firebolt on her. Well, that's 25%. That's not really good. I thought it was going to be much better. Oh, yeah, we could do this. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's not a ton of damage, but it's definitely not bad. Jeez. Gale, man, snap out of it. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of what I thought might happen. Oh. Okay. Well, I will say that I haven't experienced one Harpy resisting the concentration 4 times in a row. So that's great. Yeah. Yeah, it never does anything to them.
Got to move.
Okay. Yeah, because if nothing else, I need to at least throw a potion at her. I can't be down 2 with just Shadowheart. She's definitely my squishiest at this point. You could argue it's Gale, but it's if he could not be lured, then just getting off 1 or 2 spells would just finish them off.
No gloom, all doom.
There we go. So, let's see what we got in our pack. Ray of Enfeeblement. Oh no, here we go. Let's put this right here. Actually, hold on. Level 1 spell slot. That's not going to do me any good. Let's use this one. Electricity. So she's in poison right now. No, she's in acid right now. I think fire should work, but that might hurt the kid. I'm going to risk it. Yeah. Did it. It worked. And it also got rid of the acid, by the way. So, well, it still says it's going to be damaging him, but it shouldn't. I don't know why. Maybe because it's still scorched. That's probably it. All right. All right. right there. All right. So, God. Oh, that should have hit. I honestly don't know why the kid gets a turn. I mean, you know, I get that he could die, but really shouldn't be our thing. Let's do lacerate on this one. Oh man, I really wish I could. Yeah, let's just do
Hope
lacerate.
your soul is in good hands.
There you go. See? All it took was Gale to have one spell for us to kind of
Swift as my feet can
get
carry
this
me.
going, you know?
Need to stay focused.
All right. Why don't you try to assist? Can you get to Lazel from there? No? Okay. So let's throw. Let's put that there. Throw this thing.
Right, better get to it.
There you go. All right.
Got to move.
Okay, that'll work.
Swords meet sorcery.
All right.
Of course.
All right. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, so she can, just in case, I'm just going to have her heal because she's not going to be able to reach. I was going to say we need to do our Githyanki, but that's an action, and we don't have the actions at the moment. But if I can get maybe the next one, the Githyanki jump, what I'll do sometimes is I'll go from here to here. Oh, I don't have my cursor on. Give me 1 second to turn the cursor on for you guys. I mentioned in the previous stream, I always turn the cursor off when I'm recording videos. What I need OBS to do for me is I need it for it to, like from each scene, to react differently. Because I have a YouTube recording scene that's very minimal, basic. I don't get alerts or anything like that, like I would on, you know, a live stream. But it carries the same information like cursor on all those, every single scene. And I always forget to turn those things back on. But anyway, I was going to say is that Lazel, I sometimes have her go from here, jump from here to there. That way we kind of bottleneck the guy. So if she can jump here, we've got him. We've got him trapped. So I'm just going to go ahead and have her go there. And on the next one, we'll see if this one's still alive. Okay.
Best be on my way.
Should be able to reach him from here. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. 72%. Because I'm at a disadvantage, but it's outside my normal range, but I do have True Strike on.
Let's end this.
All right. Okay.
The lance board is set.
We're going to try to freeze her. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna, we're just gonna leave you right there. Yeah. I was worried it was gonna be a critical and Gale would die. So we're gonna jump. See? There we go. Now we got her boxed in. So she can fly wherever, but we should be able to get her. We should have an advantage. All right. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was going to be it. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. I'm going to start making my way back to the river. I'm going to go down, down, down to the river. All right.
Ready.
Watch. This will be the one time Sacred Flame works. Nope. It doesn't work. I'm shocked.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, I can't remember a single moment where Sacred Flame has worked on these harpies. Whatever.
Battle of wits.
Miss. I don't understand, but whatever. Put you right behind Lae'zel. Oh, how? How? Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4? No, that's 5 misses in a row on this one harpy. All right, Lae'zel, go get him. Feigning attack should do it.
Taste my fury.
Yep. Yeah, feigning attack is really amazing as a melee.
Are they gone?
It's such a high percentage hit. I don't know why. It just is.
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait,
tell Mole I said
you
hi.
should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Alright, I will be there.
Can't give up now. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Gale wants to say something. So I did all that without resting. I'm a little surprised. I should have died.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble. And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressym. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat. There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been Harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
That is correct. All right, let's walk through this water. Get ourselves cleaned up. In case you guys don't know, I don't know if they ever mentioned it in patch notes, but bars of soap and sponges and things you can get will now go ahead and clean you. You don't have to wait for this little red. The red indicates that you're impaired movement. You know, it's right here, this difficult terrain. But that usually automatically would clean you up, you know, after a battle or something. But now you can just use a bar of soap and consume it, and it'll clean you up. Let's see here. Oh, hey, how you doing, CERN? You can create a In YouTube, it lets you change your name to whatever. I think you clearly know how to do that because it just says Serena. But how are you doing? It's good to see you. CERN is a very good, close personal friend of bees. And we love bees. And by default, we love CERN. Not because she knows bees, but we just love CERN. It's good to have you here. You're good? That's good. We are... I entered combat for this Harpy area, and I didn't rest at all, and I should have died, but I somehow made it through. But yeah. And CERN has recently discovered Baldur's Gate. And my impression is they're really enjoying it. So, and to make this real easy, I usually just separate Bazel,
Action, not reaction.
because she's my best jumper. There you go. And go uphill. Like that. Yeah, this is my regular account. Yeah, that's good, CERN. Harpy's Nest. Here we go. We got some supply packs, an agate, and a ring of color spray. We're going to give that to Gale. There is a note here, and it simply if we read it, it's this real long note, but it's basically an apology to Miriam and how she, you know, he's a warlock and how he, you know, left and he didn't mean to leave and things like that. He hopes that she's happy, and it's Edmund. So I haven't followed the trail all the way through. I've looked for it, but I don't think that they finished this story completely. But anyway, we'll pick it up anyway. But yeah, it's so fun. Yeah, it can be tricky with the whole button positioning and the combat stuff and everything. The main thing is, and I turned my cursor on, so you should be able to see my cursor here.
Objective noted.
The game doesn't require you to play it a certain way.
These boots have seen
No matter what
everything.
anybody tells you, there's no real wrong or right way to play this. But once you become acclimated to all the things you can do, you're going to be in a position where you start saying, I need more buttons, not less. So you're going to be grateful that it's there probably after a while. First things first, the toggle hotbar lock. Always make sure it's on. You want to turn it off when you want to have like full control over everything. Of like, hey, look, I don't want the caustic bulb in here. I want to take it out. Well, it's defaulting there just because. So if you don't want it in there, you can just throw it out, right? But locking it makes sure that these things cannot be moved out by accident or whatever. Yeah. See, I clicked on it, but the point here is that you can't just lose it because of, you know, whatever. You can also move these around. So if you see like you have more things in your inventory, you're not limited to just the two little boxes here. You also have like these. And these are your actions. And you'll notice we just picked up
Blackets will be done.
this ring that Gale
Master's
has.
not around, so might as well.
There it is. Ring of color spray. Yeah, I'm using a controller, so the UI looks way different. Yeah, but at the end of the day, yeah, so I'm not 100% familiar with the controller stuff, but, you know, at the end of the day, you're going to figure some of that stuff out. The important thing that I'm just showing is, like, what you can and can't do. So the ring of color spray, so for instance, if I put it here, suddenly it's down here in my action bars. So if I take it off, it's no longer there. So your items also have certain abilities. You may have like a sword or a stick, a staff. I couldn't remember the name. That has certain abilities to it. And that's why when you're looking at certain weapons, sometimes it may be a magical weapon or something, but it may not have the same characteristics that you want in maybe a non-magical weapon. You have to look at it fairly close. Now, in everything that is out there, there's a description that you may not need it, but it's there. So it's got like funny little things, like it says equipped by Gale, color spray, level 1 illusion spell, so you know what type of spell it is. It says when the light hits it just so, the center jewel shimmers with every color of the rainbow, and it says Gale can absorb this item's magic, destroying it. So he has this ability that, well, he has this condition that requires him to ingest magical items. Now, spoiler, I don't know if or not, but anybody who's watched my stuff for a while knows that that's not a endless thing. It's just part of the initial things that promotes conversation and an emotional reaction from the player to Gale. But that's not a permanent situation. You'll find out what's going on. And it's not like if you don't get to those points that, or get to that place in the timeline of the game, that he was just going to consume things until we get to there. No, that's not what happens. He just basically meets his a point where the conversation grows and you realize what has to happen next. So it's very important to talk to your companions, because Baldur's Gate 3 took lessons from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, that your companions have their own stories and it's worth talking to them about. So yeah. Anyway, I got lost track here. But anyway, Ring of Color Spray. So if we leave that on, now he has this ability here, you see. And where I'm going with this is that there's all these buttons down here. They look intimidating. They're like, there's so much to see here. But like I said, as you know where things go and at what they do, you're going to realize like, well, wait a minute. I need more information now. I don't have enough information to make, you know, the situation go the way I want it to go. Now, one thing I've noticed on here is that a lot of people don't realize that these buttons, if you click them, yes, they're pretty obvious, like wizard. Okay, so he has these wizard spells, right? And you have items, and these are his items that he can limit it to, right? The scroll revivify, or like a arcane cultivation, which if he takes that, it will give him an additional spell slot, level 1 spell slot. But here's what I wanted to show a lot of people here. Passives. Toggle non-lethal attacks. And you'll notice that there's nothing here, right? There's no other buttons besides that. Now there could be one or two other things, but I'm not going to get into that. But basically, knock someone unconscious instead of killing them. Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. Doesn't work on undead and constructs. That's going to be very important when I get to a portion in this game where I want a companion or a potential companion in my party. If you kill them outright, obviously they're not going to join you. But if you incapacitate them, you can trigger the story to continue because the game knows they're not actually dead. Now, other games would have just said, oh, well, we intended for you to kill them, so therefore the story can't continue with them. We're just going to kill them for you. This game will remember the things that you intended to do. Trust me, I've pushed the envelope on a lot of different things, and that's one of them. The game knows. So, again,
Yes.
it's not meant to be like this is how you do everything. It's just, you'd be surprised how much you can do if you just experiment. And that's the only thing I've kind of ever said from the beginning. Just experiment with the game. You know, see if you can do it. If you can probably think about it, you probably can do it. Which is really neat. I'm still an OGBG fanatic, first and foremost. But the game doesn't say that you have to know any of those details to play this game. You don't have to know about any of them. But it does also say it rewards you when you start running into encounters that have lore behind them from the original Baldur's Gate. It rewards you with the ability to say, yes, you do recognize that, and here's a little treat to kind of tell you where the story took off from there. Stuff like that. It's really neat. Bosk. I need to take a nap, I think, because I'm out of spells. And I think I'm going to try to maybe... I don't think I want to do the gnolls just yet. I'm really at an impasse. I don't really know where I want to go next. You know what items to keep or get rid of and store end up getting encumbered. So that's a really good question, CERN. So what I do a lot of times, like here for instance, this is my Amulet of Lost Voices. It's Speak with the Dead. I don't have the ability in my spells to be able to speak with the dead. However, I have an amulet that lets me do that. I am not losing this amulet to save my life, so I don't have to learn this spell in the future. As a ranger, I will have spells allotted to me, but this is one as the main character. I want my main character to have that cinematic, so I can, trigger this. And what's neat about it is that it doesn't just fade away just because it's like good until your next rest, and you can just keep using it. So you look at like what you want to do, how you want to play, and determine whether or not those items are valuable to you. So like these arrows are valuable to me because I am a ranger. A shovel you need because you want to find treasure hidden around the entire game. Obviously healing potions, things like that. But if I run across like these things right here, like a goblin bow, it's not any better than what I have, right? I can sell these. I could go ahead and mark them for wear. So remove from wares, I just do that. If I say add to wares, it'll be right here. I don't have to do that. That's just inventory management, right? So we could, well, that's a good point, CERN. Now that we're here, that's what we should do, is probably sell these things. And when you mark them for as a wear, you can do it all at one time, rather than do it in bits and pieces. That's the only real advantage of that. Now, the other thing that I do, and I've been complaining to Larian from early access, is I need to be able to name my bags.
Think you could stand back a ways, pal? I'm fishing.
Oops. Oh, he's not doing it. I thought, okay, well, we'll just go to the blacksmith then. That's fine. Anyway, is to be able to name my bags. I want to be able to name my bags because you can do inventory management like this. This bag, this backpack, has all my, if I hit type, it has all my potions in it. Oops. So I can do this. Right, they're not stacking like they should, but I can put all my potions in here, you see? And this will be my potion bag. All right? And then this one is my, okay, so this is my bag of boom. I always have a bag of boom. So like grease or lightning, or not lightning, but fire, alchemical fire, things like that. Things that could create a blast, I put in here. And there's a reason for it. I won't explain it just yet, but that's what that is. And then I have a pouch here that is essentially my miscellaneous, So I'd love to be able to call this like my gym bag or something, like, things for gyms or treasure bag or whatever. I'd love to be able to call this my potion bag or what was this one? And also I'm eventually going to have an arrow bag. So I could put like all my arrows in here, you see? And if I could just call it that, then every time I get like 2, 3, 4, 5 hours, whatever it is, I can just throw it in there and I know where they are. It's fine. But it's an inventory thing. I don't have to see 50 million things here. All right. I can put all my potions in there because I know that's my potion bag. But so there's some experience that's going to be required to do what you're asking, CERN. Like, what do you keep? What do you not keep? Well, a lot of times, like I said, just a simple dagger, even though you could use it, is not something you need it for. But a lot of times these like silver necklace and things like that, there's nothing special about it. You can read a description on it, but it really, there's nothing special about it. It's only until you get to like things like this. Soul coin. Strange, incomprehensible whispers emanate from this coin, pervading your mind with rage and despair. These coins can power infernal engines. So it has a like red thing, and it's like has a bonus action. It's worth a lot of money. It's foreign. Those are the type of things you probably want to hold on to because, you know, in this dark mine, in truth, it's not worth anything. You could probably sell it. There is something you can do with it, and there's no way to know that early on, but it's there. I have Nettie's gloves. I don't know why I haven't sold those, but I just haven't. But there's a lot of stuff that you can acquire that is questionable, and I keep candles because if you have like a grease, for instance, like a potion bottle or a bottle of grease, you can throw it, and then you can throw like a candle at it or a lit torch, and if you don't have the spell like a cantrip to do like the firebolt, you can throw a candle on it and it'll go boom. So like this bottle here, we can put that there because that we can sell this. We can add this to our wares. And then once the advantage of coming over here to talk to this dude is we can sell all of our wares at one time.
Very well.
And it's just an inventory management thing.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Right here at the bottom. Sell wares. You can do barter. I never do barter. I just add wares to offer. It's just simpler for me just to sell things. It doesn't matter. But even though I don't have it to wares, you could still technically, I could just sell Nettie's gloves if I wanted to, right? So, yeah. What's he got? Light blue dye. I like my outfit now. Before, her original default colors were just horrible. Purple dye. I like my dyes. The chat knows I love my dyes. I love just experimenting with the dyes. And I may put that on Shadowheart. I think she'll look good with purple. But then you can, like while you're in the screen, you can also click on Shadowheart. She may have something you want to sell, like this male ring armor. She doesn't need that. She's got, I only kept it because I thought it would be better for her, but she can't do heavy armor. And it tells you right there. It says not proficient with heavy armor. No AC bonus from dexterity, because if you have a high enough dexterity, you could use it. So, thank you. I'm going to hop on and play. Let me know if I have... oh, yeah, sure, of course. Sorry. No problem whatsoever. But you can actually go to like each character now while you're in the inventory screen and then sell these. You don't have to go in and out of the character. So, get rid of that. All right, let's go to Gale. He's already got a better... yeah, that too. Yeah, we're good. Now we actually have some money. We're back up to almost 1,000 gold. Well, I think we had only about 500, 450. All right, let's put that on Shadowheart. Let's see how she looks.
What am I to do? All's well that ends. Not as
And
bad
like I
as it
said,
could
now
have.
my inventory is much smaller. Split. There you go. And then we can send this to Shadowheart. Oh, hey Bree, how are you doing? Good to see you. We right click, say combine. We'll put Shadowheart's thing on here. See how it looks. I mean, it doesn't look great. I don't really care for it. But could probably dye her hat. Yeah, this hat is not the best at taking dyes. It's just not. But it's better than that blue she had. It's not horrible. It's not really the purple I was expecting. I thought it would be a darker purple, but that's okay. We probably need to go to camp. Let's do a short rest real quick. And let's see if we can't get Gale to talk about his condition more. he didn't.
I must keep going.
Oops, not you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's talk to Withers. I didn't realize we hadn't talked to him since we acquired him.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my service.
Withers, buddy, you asked for me.
There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct.
I swear, this is like talking to Cuppa. He's very literal sometimes.
No. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling, there is little else to explain.
All right. See, and here's where you can change your class if you're just not liking what you're doing or whatever. You can change it to 100. This is really, really, really useful for exploiting certain features late in game. I won't go into detail about it, but the higher level you are, the more expensive certain things become, yeah. And so you could change like your class, or even just like say reset your points and then do those same things again, and it's much cheaper because you're level 1.
Indeed. Farewell.
Okay. I do like my little default outfit, even though it's kind of like ragged and not great, but I always liked it. Yeah, Gale does want to talk. I knew it. I knew it.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away. Of course. I was just practicing an incantation. She does. She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. And as far as I'm concerned, she is all creation. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this? Then follow my lead. Now you.
Well, let's see what we got here. We got, oh, Arcana might actually work. I didn't realize we were going to be so buffed in that regard. We do have Arcana proficiency. I keep forgetting about that. At least we didn't roll a 1.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Suddenly, the scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
So this is interesting because we are a ranger. We do have this nature. You could do it as a druid too. But yeah, our highest checks are in nature. Ripley's covering it a little bit. But we have +2 from wisdom, 1d4 from guidance. And we also have a nature proficiency. So let's do that one. Very good.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
So, who is Mystra, right? I mean, this game really went in, if you look for it, it's not hiding anywhere. But the lore is there when you talk about Selûne, because it's just from the beginning, because you have Shadowheart who constantly, anytime you run into anything related to Selûne, she's like very critical of it. And of course, she's always praising Shar, who's her goddess. So Selûne was pretty much, might as well have been like the most powerful being in all of the universe. And she wanted to keep making life. And that really kind of went in opposition of what Shar wanted with her, basically her sister. And so they fought. And, you know, Selûne, and basically a portion of Selûne that wanted to keep creating life was expunged and made her weaker in the process. But she happily did that because she wanted life to exist. And it put her on more of an equal level of Shar. Well, they fought forever, right? And Mistra was born from Saluna in the process of all this. And she basically sided against Shar. And Shar's never been too happy about all that. So Shar's kind of bitter, yes, but she is the opposite of Saluna. I mean, it's one of those like you can't really have light without darkness type, conversations. But Mistra is the result of all of that. And so it's kind of an independent magic is neither, good or bad. It just is. And you can use your ability to guide toward that direction. But it does Mistra does lean towards the good side. Because she does feel compelled to want to assist that which created her. Because without Saluna, she wouldn't have existed. So, anyway.
That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
I know what we'll do. We will drop Gale for right now.
What's on your mind?
We'll get a Will.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
I thought he was already at the camp, but
I'll be here in the meantime.
I just remembered that
Idling
he's
away
not.
the hours.
And that would give us a good time to put him in our party and then do the Karlach stuff. That's a good thing to do this for the next portion. Okay. And so now we can just say, like, leave camp, and it should take us back to where we were. I don't think anybody else wants to talk to us. There we go. And then we'll go get Will.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
A tadpole feasts on our skulls, and you're signing on to chase devils.
I've seen your people in battle. I reckon you are no mere warrior, but a god's damned army. I'd be a fool to let you turn your back. Pledge me your talents, and I'll pledge you mine. I'll presume that's Githyanki for yes. Now let's move.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Blade at the ready.
So, Will is a warlock. It's really hard to describe. I like using Gale for everyday stuff and everyday encounters. But Will for boss fights, I don't think he compares. I think he does. Each one is unique. Okay, so you can't really just sit there and say one is better than the other. But I do prefer Will for boss battles, and Gale for like multiple enemy NPCs, things like that. He's great for that. But Will one on one, very very good. Um, let's see. A lot of people use Witchbolt. I've never really cared for it. I might do protection from evil and good. I'll be honest with you. um, but command is pretty good. I think that might be what I do, but I'm going to go with burning hands for right now. Agonizing blast. We're going to do that. And then we're going to do, maybe. No. This is it. This is it. So repelling blast. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you push the creature up to 4.5 meters away from you. So if he finds himself in a bind, as long as it's not like a really like a construct or something really big, it's a great way to level the playing field, to have them push against you, so that way you can get away and avoid an attack of opportunity. But also, if an enemy is on the like a cliffside, you can use Eldritch Blast and it'll push them at the same time. So it's pretty useful. Mm-hmm. See what do we got here. S tier right here, Cloud of Daggers, just it's wonderful. Misty Step also S tier. It's just we're level 3, so we don't have it at the moment, but I'm almost inclined to do this instead of Cloud of Daggers. But I don't really care for these. I only care for what they can do. So if you do Pack of the Chain, for instance, you'll get Find Familiar, Find the Imp, or Find a Quasit. Do Pack of the Blade, it'll give you Bind Pact Weapon. It's kind of like summon a magical weapon. Pack of the Tome, which gives you guidance. Vicious Mockery, or this Thorn Whip, which I really love. I don't use it enough. It's only 1 to 6 damage, but it's pretty good. And it pulls them closer to you. So if they're trying to like be on a ledge or something, or they're up high and you don't want to jump up to get them, you can pull them to you. So I may do the Pack of the Tome, but the summoning familiars is pretty good, because this one, especially the Quasit, he can turn invisible and scare enemies. That's really good. And then this imp right here, it can sting enemies. So I haven't really done this so much. I've almost always gone with Pack of the Tome, but I may do Pack of the Chain this time, since we are a ranger. It would be kind of neat to have some animals around, or some extra little buddies.
What to do?
So we need to go to
another step forward.
should have.
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
Let's give this pack to Will. There they are. Let's see. These aren't... I don't always like pass these rolls, but we'll see.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Ooh, medicine. We can give that one a shot. Ooh.
He's hurt badly. An Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Of course I'm a true soul. Can't you tell by my hat? Oh. Hold up. Hold up. Somebody sent me a message in Steam. I was not expecting to see that. Okay. All right.
We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. What? And just... leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
So if you intend to fight them later on, it's best to do it now. But I'm going to see if there's a way we can't just like go through the game without having to kill every single buddy.
Power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
All right, so we don't have much strength, but we do have some wisdom. So force your mind shut. You will not be influenced by illithid parasite. No, we're going to welcome him. Nice. So a lot of this stuff can weigh a lot. If you go to camp supply pack, you know, there's a whole bunch in here. So they clearly take up a lot of weight. So this weighs 6 pounds each. This one weighs 3 pounds. What you can do is you can basically just say send to camp. Send to camp. And that way it goes to your trunk in camp, and you won't have to worry about not having enough food for when you rest again. And so if we just say send to camp, or we could just give it to Lazelle, to be honest. It's the same difference, really. But now our weight's gone from 53 to 47. Well, they weren't 6 pounds each. I take that back. It was 6 pounds total. But like this one weighs 0.1 pound. This one's like 0.9. So it's basically a pound. So these two together should, if we get rid of it, it should take us down to 46.9 if we were to like send it to the camp, you see. But that's a real quick way, because it automatically, on a lot of this stuff, will automatically go to our my gym bag. It will automatically go to our camp supply pack. And if you're just getting overburdened with weight, you just send a lot of that stuff. You'll realize a lot of that weight is being camp supplies. So just send it to your camp. You can always retrieve it from your trunk while you're there. Okay. Trying to remember the... Yeah, go this way. We'll go this way. I've spent a lot of time here thinking there's something here that I'm missing, but it's like they designed this area just for this one little thing. But there's nothing here. I thought for sure it was for some purpose, and I've exhausted a lot of effort and mental energy trying to see if there was something that was missing. But it's just for this scene. That's it.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, they're nowhere to be seen.
You know, I thought maybe there'd be a treasure thing or something, but no, there's nothing here.
I saw you training those children. So gentle. That's not how I was taught.
I think I'm going to try to do the owlbear. Because he's got some gear that I want. And we have all of our spells, so might as well.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Very good. All right. Now we can talk to animals, so we're going to put that on.
Amicus animae.
But we're going to do this. Hopefully we'll do all of our checks. For whatever, I don't know what it is, but when you do this little, I don't want to call it a puzzle, but I guess it is. It requires a religion check. And Will, myself, and Shadowheart, between of us, all of us, we should be able to do it. But you'd be surprised how often you have to bring in every single party member that you have, and it'll be like a story, and the last person you expected to be able to check it, he'll get it done. There's no pattern to it. It's just really weird.
Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there.
Mm-hmm. That's not the check I was talking
Keeping its
about.
chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Scroll, detect thoughts, pick up. Healing. Right there. The war between Seluna and Shar. It says a dusty volume that speaks the conflict between the sibling goddesses Seluna and Shar. After Seluna ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. So that's exactly, goes back to what I was saying. The
Still breathing despite everything.
Lore is there. I mean, it's right here. I'm not saying anything that's like, you know, deep lore here.
Something over there.
But the game does a really good job. See, religion failed. That's the part I was talking about. Sometimes I have to give it to like so many different people before we unlock what we can do here. And all you have to do is read it. They made it too hard to get this unlocked. There's really nothing great in it, but I mean, you know, still. So, Selûnite prayer sheet. We're gonna... Okay. Okay. We're gonna give this to Shadowheart.
Selûnite prayer. How useful. What's next, I wonder?
Now we're gonna try Lae'zel. She got it.
Same symbol as the chest. Divine magic.
Okay, so we finally read it. Let's see.
Eager for battle.
Like, I wouldn't have expected that Lae'zel would have been the one who figured it out, you know?
No time to rest.
Where is it? Where is it? Thought I...
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh, there it is. Okay, give this back to me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
We only have +1 for charisma. Intimidation's also just +1. Why do you care so much? Ooh, it's a big check. We'll probably roll it too. Oh, we did it. Wow.
I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth?
Yes.
Fine. I worship Shah,
I know.
mistress of the night. Selûne's twin and foe.
I know.
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
The goddess of secrets. How telling.
That's why I like getting those rolls, because they advance the dialogue. They're really neat. I don't care, you know, about what I could get from it. I want to see more dialogue, you know?
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Tell me more.
Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
Alright. But I'm still going to take the stuff. Wait a minute. I shouldn't have to do sleight of hand. Oh, thank goodness. Because this right here, Moondrop Pendant, Writhing Dance. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke an opportunity attack. This is like one of two things. If, let's say, Lae'zel is in battle and she has 50% or less, I mean, she'll definitely be out of that opportunity, and you know, she can definitely live to see another day. Or I can just give it to Gale, you know, and it would be perfect for him to absorb. I'm going to read this real quick. This tome describes an ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess Selûne. When a youngster came of age, this is this goes back to my Viconia video. I didn't share all that because it wasn't a video intended to talk about Shadowheart, but that's where Baldur's Gate 3 has taken it. That's why I thought Viconia was really, really important to discuss, because Shadowheart is a big part of this game. Possibly the most important companion you have. as far as lore goes and where they were trying to take that. I mean, if like say Jaheira or even Baconia, or even Imoen is vital to the story of Baldur's Gate 2, then Shadowheart is that in this game, in my opinion. You have like people like Astarion and stuff who have really good stories and stuff, but they're not like vital. Like you could not do his main thing and still get the job done. I don't feel the same way about Shadowheart. You could get it all done without doing her stuff, but a lot of stuff doesn't make sense. And so this particular letter right now, right here, is where the game is going. And so this is kind of what I was saying, is like from the beginning of the game to the end of the game, it talks about this issue. But anyway, it says, when a youngster comes of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There, they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the Moon Maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Selûne would be beyond any doubt.
Selûne coming of age rites. Barbaric nonsense.
Taking that. Now, the Out of Selûne, I could take it, but it's really just to sell. And she would prefer that we leave it, so we'll just leave it. I don't know if I want to go through this direction or the other direction. To deal with the owlbear.
Best be on my way.
But I am going to quick save. And you know what? I didn't even look at Will's. Yeah, Will, start putting your potions in there. Is there anything we can give him that he could use? Oh wow, she's only got one. I've got all these health potions in my own character, and I don't have any for them. I need to fix that real quick before we do the owlbear. Yeah, look, I have 11. We're going to split that. 6. Let's see, we're going to send this to Lae'zel. Let's fix this real quick. Yeah. Then we're going to give this one to Shadowheart. And I'm going to leave that alone for right now. There we go. Much better. Much, much, much better.
A long way to go still.
Backpack.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yes. Camp supply pack right in there. All right. I think we're good. So we are a ranger. I'm trying to think from a lore standpoint. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I don't think I want to kill the owlbear, but
I've got a long road ahead.
I always manage to push the owlbear pup away.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
We should be able to bring them in this time, though.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps
Shadowheart.
before you see it.
Should be me.
An owlbear, its beaked face.
I may have to
looming
reload.
out of the darkness.
There's no reason why Shadowheart should have been the one who initiated the conversation. Yeah, it should have been me. Now I'm just gonna load that because it definitely should have been me that talks to the owlbear. I was the one in the front. And what I might do is separate my character from the group and redo that.
If not over,
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
There we go.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
However, killing the owlbear is a good way to ensure that you'll get the owlbear pup. So...
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Ranger persuasion. I would never intrude on your nest knowingly. This was a simple mistake. I mean, if we end up fighting her, we do, but, you know. Low roll.
A mistake that would cost you your life, if you posed any real danger. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
So what we could do,
Let's get going.
I want the armor. So we'll see. You can do this
Progress.
in corners here.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
But there's two enemies here. That's the pup and the owlbear itself. So you have to kind of be... sometimes you gotta be a little lucky here. See, right there, that little gap. But being right here, it doesn't piss them off. Because, you know, when you're in shadows, they don't like it when you're being sneaky like that. Most NPCs and enemies and stuff, they just... Okay, here we go. So if we jump... Actually, I might be able to just... See, the problem is that if... Oh. Yeah, I got too close. I just... Okay. Okay, well, there we go. There we go. Ooh. That's not good. Okay. Right off the bat. Not good.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay. No. Yeah, too far away. Well, we'll just stick to our default.
Finding my way.
I am fury. I am death.
All right. Let's do Russian attack.
This is your end.
Miss. How do you miss an owlbear? Okay. I'd love to use feigning attack, but we'll use laceration. That's just as good. Miss. Wow. At least she's dazed.
Moving.
Okay. We're gonna do... Okay. All right. Okay. This one requires concentration. Let's go ahead and put this on Lae'zel. Crap, that's right. I always forget that. I can't tell you. It's got to be like 100 times I've done that. I always forget duplicity. The requires concentration, and since I put the shield on Lae'zel, it's another concentration spell. So yeah, that screwed that up. Wow. Okay. Well then, let's Oh, I I hit Lae'zel. No, well, that's fine. That's fine.
Battle favors the fearless.
Since she's not moving, we'll go ahead and put this right here.
Making my move.
There we go.
I am fury. I am death.
Now we should be able to do the fainting attack. Yeah. See, 91%. It's great. You find the Owlbear? Yeah. Yes, sir. I definitely am. I didn't mean to. I actually had talked her out of fighting me, but I wanted the armor, and then I got too close to it with them seeing me, and it triggered the attack. But at least at this point, we can get the pup in our camp if we carry the conversations right, which sometimes I'll screw up. I will sometimes scare him off. So she's finally entering combat. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. She's so close to death though. Okay. And then we're gonna go throw. Let's split this to one. Oh, we can't throw it. Oh shoot. Well, we'll just heal him. Yeah. Yeah, he just got one shot.
Got to press on.
Okay. All right. All right, let's do this. Oh boy.
On the victor's path.
All right. Why don't you run away, Will?
Finding my way.
Why don't you run away?
I will ascend.
Yeah, we're gonna just shoot. Ooh. Ooh. Let's push the little guy. Actually, we can just do the disengage. And then we'll there we go.
Taking position.
He might be able to reach us, but all right. Very good.
The cub looks from you to his dead mother.
There you go. Eat up, buddy.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
I can provide for the cub. Perhaps it'll live.
Head of a broken spear. I kind of had thought when I first got this, I thought for sure that it was going to be one of those
Let's move.
items where you
They'll
put
catch a
together
break.
later on to make a better item. Yeah. Pork loin. Owlbear egg.
I'll take that.
These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Yeah, you got to kind of be careful because you could actually, instead of it being a something you can sell, it'll go into your camp supply. It's worth 750. So I a lot of times will send this to the camp because you can accidentally use it in your when you sleep. But yeah. So now we have this, the Oak Father's Embrace. It's medium armor. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's not bad. But not only that, it gives radiant damage. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1d6 radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional 1d6 radiant damage. So that's not great. But I'll deal with that when it comes to it. But I mean, it's not bad. To be honest, Shadowheart looks pretty good in this. But I'm gonna leave her alone. I'm gonna see what it looks like with purple dye. Let's see. I love my dyes. I just don't like the purple, I think. It just doesn't look right. Look at that. We're a little frou-frou. I don't know. I don't really think our ranger is gonna like that, but that's fine. Now we're all purpled up. We look more like a jester than we look like a ranger. I don't really care for it. Yeah. That's fine. You get vision of the absolute spear? Oh, combine it with the shaft from the dwarf. That's right. That's what it is. From the shaft from the dwarf. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those that, like, I always looked at it and I said, there's got to be something I can combine this with. And I could never figure it out on my own. And I had read that, but I totally forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Yeah, and then what we'll do, of course, is that I'm going to send that to the camp. I don't need to carry it around with me indefinitely. Yeah. Where's... There we go. Yeah, I mean, the chain shirt gives us an extra, but we're definitely okay. We're fine. We're good. How are you doing, Shin? Let me see. I almost said that wrong. Shin Rugal. Shin Rugal. How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, I had read that before, and I totally forgot about that. There's so much in Act 1 that I forget because I had played it so much in early access that they did add a lot of things. That I just don't think about going back and looking for.
Here goes nothing.
We look like a bard. There we go.
Open up.
Yeah. Get some fish. Bucket of fish, yeah. Will with a Y. So now there's the lore that you know. Will with a Y. It's a bad weapon, but you can self around. Yeah. Anytime like you see stuff that in the name of the absolute or something, a lot of that is like in Act 1. And it's really only good for Act 1 because of, you know, the things that it does, or if it's like a low level, whatever. I think I just saved. Let me make sure we... There we go. There we go. Get these mushrooms and we'll talk to our doggy.
Something's on my mind.
There we go.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
I think, doesn't it, the vision of the absolute, doesn't that remove invisibility or something like that? Something kind of like pointless.
I told you to go.
Should win this. Yeah.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
Your scratch. Come here.
You know my name. Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
Well,
of course he will. And then we'll return home. No, I won't leave him.
this is like Ripley with me, guys. So if I die, this would be like Ripley.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
All right. Let's see. I thought there was an herb over here. So if we go this way, it'll go take us to the goblin town. But I want to go do the Karlach thing. Yeah. See, there's the goblin town.
Defender of the people.
Come on. Use. It does this sometimes. Since the last update, things don't always like, they're not always interactable. Ugh. Let me do a hard save. And then maybe reload. There we go. Yeah, ever since the last patch, there are some things that, not just like crevices and stuff, but just torches, you know, wall lamps that they highlight, but they don't let you interact with them. And sometimes just reloading the save will fix it. Sometime. There it is. Come on. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Sometimes that'll do it.
Right, what now?
Whatever.
Should mind my step.
I'm gonna go to the knoll area, but I'm not gonna do the knolls, if that makes sense.
All right.
Okay. There it is. Yeah. Nope, no. Okay.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
They get stuck.
Where am I needed?
There we go.
And I'm off.
There we go.
What to do?
Hey, B-dubs, how are you doing? It's good to see you. It is past your bedtime. How are you doing, though? Gotta be careful. You go too far one direction, it could spell danger. How are you doing, B-dubs?
That might be worth a look.
Not quite yet. Still have another hour or so. Well, that's good. It's good to have you here. Oh, baby blue and gold dye. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Awesome. I love my dyes. I mean, I just do. Put that in there for right now. Bronze ingot, we're going to give this to Lae'zel. Because Lord knows I look like a bard in this thing. So let's just change our color, see if that helps. Please. Oh, it's not great. We still look like a bard. But I like it better than that drab purple that we had on. So, anyway. Tired speaking of bedtime, but I'm good. Yeah. Well, so this area right here, of course, is a back door that you can get to where the gnolls are camping out the Zhentarim, but it is highly trapped. So you can get by here. You could like blow this up, but there's tripwires all through here. So you can defend yourself from the gnolls from the inside if you want to. So that way the Zhentarim are kind of helping you. But you kind of have to go this like back way of doing it. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just an alternate option for you. Whalebone spiced. If anything makes you look more like a bard with bright colors. Yeah, we're a ranger, so this really makes no sense. But I mean, I like it better than what we look like before. All right, finally got our waypoint there.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
What? It's just basically a treasure, buried treasure right here, but we failed all four. All four of them failed. What difficulties? I think I just have it on the normal difficulty. Usually for playthroughs and stuff, I'm not trying to like, flex or anything. I'm just trying to just get through it. Because usually it's in my research playthroughs that I try to see if there's any difference with because there are some boss fights are different. A lot of encounters, some of the I wouldn't say the AI is particularly more difficult. It's supposed to be, but I don't think so at all. They still react the same way. In the early access, there was a guy right here. There was a dwarf. He was in the middle of all these gnolls. And what I would do in this encounter when we would fight here, because y'all obviously already know that there's a fight here, I would actually pick the fight with him first. Because if you talk to Karlach, she tells you like they're the ones double crossing you. So instead of having the conversation that was in here, you would just kill the guy that was out here, and they would come out to you, and basically you just bottlenecked them and you just kill them. So I still do that the same way. I still have all my guys out here. I have one of my main characters. Well, I'll usually have like my main character, as long as they're not too squishy, basically be right here at the door, and they probably have the advanced opportunity to go first or whatever. But if I get to roll first, I just throw a spell in there or throw whatever grease right here or whatever. I'll run and throw grease, and then I just pick them off. We'll see. I may need to rest first, but we'll see. We'll see. Well, howdy.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn? Then you mean Karlach, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her, which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Anders?
This could be the work of a devil, but they collect souls through cunning, not carnage.
Anders, I like your sword, buddy.
Indeed, she's a uniquely vicious case. All the more reason she must be stopped. She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours.
That's all you'll ever need.
Bring me her head.
As
Tyr will consider her
Conan
crimes
said.
repaid.
And that's all you'll ever need. So there's a scene in Conan the Barbarian, you know, the Arnold Schwarzenegger one, where he's trying to infiltrate Thulsa Doom's peace camp or whatever they are. It's like they've all congregated together to honor Thulsa Doom or whatever. And he's like this big, huge, massive person, right? And so he has to have a disguise, and he isolates a monk. A priest, a high priest, and of all things that he could have gotten, right? And so he, like, you know, the priest, he tells the priest, he says, oh, what is this? A robe? A priest's robe? And the priest says, yes, it's all I have. And Conan says, and so he just like he elbows him in the gut. I mean, he falls over, and then he hits him over the head, knocks him out. He says, that's all you'll ever need. So that's where that comes from. So anyway, it's a similar situation, I guess I should say. The only head that will roll is yours. Yeah, that's fine.
May the just God guide you.
Now, one thing a lot of people miss, this little ornate wooden hatch. So this is a toll house. And so you have to be questioning, like, we see all these gnolls, but where are the people that were manning the toll house? Because it wasn't these guys. And so you can ask this Trin.
I have something to ask.
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though.
Oh, why? What's down there?
Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more.
All right. Nice place to hole up in. What is it?
It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse. There's more monsters than coin moving down this road.
Toll houses mean gold. You seen any around?
There's a locked door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's managed to get in. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
And so that could really confuse you, because it's like, well, wait a minute. If they're so bad, how come they haven't just like looted the place? Right? I mean, that's where the mind would go, right? All right. Let's okay. I think we can do it, no problem. Murgrass. And of course in early access, Karlach wasn't always around, you guys. You got to remember, like in early access, for a good 3/4 of the early access from when it first became available, Karlach wasn't even mentioned ever. You know, she wasn't here at all. There was nothing here. In fact, there was no log here. You had to like jump the gap. So they added that, and her model is totally different than the one that was in early access. She did not look the way she looks now, and you definitely could not recruit her. So when it came out on the official release, I didn't know anything about it. So I'm still learning things about Karlach because it wasn't anything that I had, you know, any access to figure out. And a lot of people would just immediately fall in love with her, and there's nothing about her that I hate at all. I don't know enough to comment significantly about it, but I definitely, you know, use her quite a bit. It's just that she's a barbarian, and so me being a ranger and her a barbarian, I think Lae'zel in this run might suit us better, unless I change her class.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
I do think that my some of my early Let's Plays in early access did show what she looked like before. I'd have to go back and look at it.
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Yeah, so I do have a video coming out tomorrow, so hopefully you guys will get to see that. And it's a 45-minute long video, so it's not like the 2-hour long Baconia one, but it took a lot of love to make that one too. I always feel a little depressed when I get done with a video, because it's like, oh wow, that's it, you know. So, you know, you throw it out there into the world, and it's like you're releasing your baby into the into the bigger world. So hopefully you guys will enjoy that. But no, I have it on normal Shinragal. It's I asked chat last the live stream, but well, before live stream I did a poll. It's on my community tab saying, hey, look, they've updated Baldur's Gate. They've added honor mode. Did you want me to just, you know, do some honor roll playthroughs? We could do that. And, you know, all the votes said just continue playing this one. And so that's what we've been doing. So this is a more like a lore / RPG centric channel. I mean, I've done hard modes in Mass Effect for sure. In fact, when I have streamed Mass Effect on this channel, it's usually an insanity. I've done hardcore in, Mass Effect 1. I'm trying to get to Mass Effect 3 so I can start doing that. When I'm going to be on Twitch, once I get to Mass Effect 3, I'll start doing no death runs on that one. I don't think 2 is works well for that type of run. It's very buggy, especially at the beginning. It doesn't lend itself for that type of content. But 1 and 3 do. So we'll do it that way. But this one, I mean, I'm just trying to have fun with it. Like I said, it's an RPG channel, so we're focused on the stories. So yeah. What are you you noticed that, banana? I found that great armor, of course, that's in the Owlbear's cave, and I just threw on some dye. I'm always like practicing, seeing what type of dyes work with stuff. And I look like a bard. I look ridiculous. And we're a ranger, so I'm really going opposite of what direction I need to be looking. But I don't hate it either. But yeah.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
I'm going to change my outfit back to what I was wearing when I faced the gnolls. Because as beasts, they can do extra damage against me. So I don't want to wear that.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm thinking we might leave Shadowheart behind for this fight and bring in Lae'zel to fight with Karlach. Because Shadowheart at this level is of minimal value. It's only once she starts getting, level 4, level 5, definitely level 6. Oof, powerhouse. She may never leave my side at that point.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far.
I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it.
Good
so
idea,
well.
Shin.
She sent a bunch of
Great
good
idea.
so-called paladins of Tyr to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Yeah, put a level in Bard. I don't disagree. I mean, I was thinking about doing it anyway. We already have high dex. We already can lockpick. Why not add a loot? Is that the headgear changing Shadowheart's hair? Yes. Yes, it does. Anytime you put a hat on somebody, they default to that hairstyle. You notice how like mine looks the same. Now, it's not all hats will do that, but certain hats will do that. But I like my little poofy hat. It's pretty neat.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite.
I don't care for Shadowheart's default hairstyle. So I throw a hat on her.
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
Yep.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on, though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp.
I was
for
going
now.
to say, I'm pretty
But
sure
don't get
her
into
hair's
any of the
longer
fun
than that.
stuff
Yeah.
without me.
Yeah.
Got it?
And there are definitely some hats that look better on some companions than others. Like, you don't want to throw this stuff on Lae'zel. I think Lae'zel's kind of got a perfect look without a hat. But, you know. So, yeah. If you go into, like, let's remove our helmet. This is what we look like. Right? Not bad, right? I actually like that better than the purple hat. But I've been wearing the purple hat, so you know. If we go to Shadowheart,
Whatever it takes.
see, and now she's got the long ponytail again. It's just something about that little I don't know what to call it. It's holding her ponytail back there. It's just distracting enough that I don't like it. Like if it was like, you know, shorter or I don't know. I don't know. There's something about it I just don't like. I don't hate it. I just don't like it. So I just throw a hat on her.
Still breathing, despite everything.
First things first, let's talk to Shadowheart.
The Grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts.
I mean, Shar's warriors.
You know me. I'm not usually one to elaborate if I can avoid it. They looked like dark justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title. What right-minded servant of Lady Shah wouldn't? But it's a distant dream. The Dark Justiciars have been silent for years. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
So this is what I was saying, is that it's not hidden lore or anything. The game is very deliberate in saying there's this whole Shar Saloon Mistra aspect that's rampant throughout the game. You know, Shadowheart's just, it's not just Shadowheart. You go to the Druid Grove and you see those murals and it's talking about all that. So there is a running theme here that's very important. And if you just skip it, it's, you know, it's fine. It's, you know, you don't have to know that to enjoy the game. But there is something there. And that's why I kind of said Viconia was done dirty, in that she needed more information. We need to know more about her because it is a running theme in this game. And for it to just kind of like go by just didn't make sense. I have a feeling they meant to do a lot more with her. They just didn't have time. So give me my Viconia DLC like I've been begging for. I'm just happy she's in the game. Like for me, it was Game of the Year whether it won it or not, just because Viconia was in it. I have a 2-hour video already explaining how I believe that. So.
The wound in my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah.
Anyway.
I can feel her influence somehow.
See? Right there.
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Now, from my own experience, I don't really know if any updates changed it, but I only get this conversation if I do unlock all those murals that are in the Grove. Otherwise, I can't stimulate further conversations with the Shadowheart. That particular conversation, I should say. You can still get further conversations, but I always miss this part if I don't unlock all the murals. But because it does, you have to have something to connect those dots. You know.
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall.
Laconia fans unite, yeah.
But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
So if you were to do like a Shadowheart lore video, that's what makes it so difficult, because it's all around you from the beginning, from Act 1. And really, you know, where do you pick up? Where do you say that the dots connect before you actually try to string them together? It'd be very difficult. And that's why I like doing these streams like this, because we're able to kind of talk about it without having to, you know, go into the detail like a video would, you know, and have to edit all that stuff. But it's real nice. I just can't kill her. Of the times I've run across her, more often than not, I spare her. I just can't. I had to do it for the lore reasons. I had to see what happens, right? But I took it to such an extreme that my most popular video on the channel is, what if we don't do either? Like, what if we not just spare her, but we don't even fight her? Like, I got that extreme, right? So that's what I did. And you can, similar to other, I don't want to spoil anything for anybody, but similar to other characters, they come in your time of need. So, yeah.
It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
She just said something pretty deep right there. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. And if you've seen my video, I refer to her specifically at the very end and how it got to the point that we know Shadowheart to be the person that she is. Not because of what she did, but what others did for her. And that sentence carries a lot of weight. And it also says a lot about the people that subjected her to that, because pain is not death, right? You may wish for death, maybe, because the pain is so bad. But specifically speaking about Viconia, yeah, there's definitely certain things that she could have done, but she did not. And it's important to remember that. So, all right, let's separate.
If you're sure.
Now that you've told me everything, you need to stay behind.
A shame. I thought we were doing well together. Perhaps I'll see you at camp. Farewell.
All right.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
What manner of hero is so shrouded in secrets?
I have never called myself hero, but I am bound to an oath. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Okay. We do need to go to the camp so we can get Karlach. And then we'll do this.
Why are we slowing down?
Well, because I came to get you.
Let's go, go, go.
All right. So let's level her up. Yeah, I got told over and over on that video that where you can do a workaround to Viconia. It's like, oh, you have to kill her. I mean, she's got great loot. I'm like, I don't have to do nothing. I mean, that's how you discover these things, is that you try alternate options of the same scenario just to see where it takes you. And this game has been very fulfilling for my need to push the envelope. Additional rage charge, okay. I don't need her to do a spell though. I wonder if I can't remember if I can change that. Okay. Yeah, what can I say? I like broken video game characters. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there are just some characters that just carry more intrinsic abilities, even if they carry the same abilities as others. Like, so, in reference to, like, say, Mass Effect, for instance. For me, Ashley has always carried more significance because of what she brings to the table. She's your true soldier. The only time you have a true soldier is when you have Grunt, and you don't have Ashley in Mass Effect 2. You could get her in 1, obviously, and then you could get her in 3. But she's your only real true warrior. I mean, even Rex is more of a sentinel because of his biotic skills. But granted, the biotics that he has is more like for defending, so it stacks with his soldier ability. But Ash is your true soldier, and Caden is not that different from almost any other companion you have. He's half biotic, half tech. He's like Garrus, basically. I already have Garrus. So, but yeah, there's some characters like the Viconia, for instance, just intrinsically more valuable. 1, story, yes, but 2, there's certain things she can do. Like, so for instance, like in Baldur's Gate 1, like you can get Faldorn, right? I like to get Faldorn quite a bit because of her ability to take her druid spells to in-game level when you do in-game stuff. And Faldorn is just unique to that. So I end up using her quite a bit, even if I don't necessarily agree with shadow druids, But Wolfheart. I might do that. Jump distance. Ooh. Yeah, maybe the elk. Yeah. I had done Eagleheart quite a bit, actually. You can use dash as a bonus action. That's why I picked it. That's right. Ooh, but Elkheart, every turn gives us an increase to our movement speed. Ooh. Oh, no. That's just when you're raging. That's right. So, that's why I go with Eagleheart. Yeah, because you can use dash as a bonus action. I still like Elkheart, though, because I don't have to think about it as much. Okay, we'll go with that. Primal Stampede. Elk piercings? I don't remember that. What does that look like? Tiger? Oh, that's just normal. Okay. That's fine. We'll go with that. Okay. All right. Let's do a quick little F5. And then we'll face these guys, and then I'll just do like a 2-minute break. And then we'll try to do the gnolls, maybe.
No time to rest. That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it? I do not know.
So a good friend of the channel, Bees with the Knees, she actually made it all the way to the Goblin camp pretty far, like really fast, and it's her first playthrough. I usually save the Goblins for so late, so I'm gonna put my character actually right here. Yeah. I might have Lae'zel be the one who goes in. Oops.
Why are we slowing down?
I hit the wrong button.
Indolence breeds madness.
Sharp as ever. Best foot forward.
Okay. All right, I think we're good. Do we want to go ahead and...
All right.
Let me see what I have in my bag of goodies. My boom bag. Ooh. I'm gonna put that one right there because I have an idea. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, no. Let's separate that. Do that. There we go. Okay, we're ready to go. Yeah, there used to be a dwarf guy right here, and I would just basically kill him real quick, and then the rest would come storming out, and you just, you know,
is that blood?
Tear him to pieces.
Never mind.
Oh, no.
To the easy path.
Lae'zel.
I crave blood.
I've made so many mistakes. Like I've opened this door before thinking I could like take out them like from over here and, you know, peck at them, but it just actually always backfired. It's never worked as a tactic. Come on. Oh, you know what? That's right. No, we're good. We're good.
Karlach. There you are.
Greetings, motherfucker. Ready to die?
That's right, Karlach. So now is in the hells. I could see why her ladyship wants a murderous brute like you back.
Her ladyship? Zariel really has you under her thumb, doesn't she? Pathetic.
Rage all you want, Karlach. Burn with the might of the hells. Zariel will find you, and she will bring you back in pieces. Then again, maybe she'll just leave you here, far from home, with an infernal engine for a heart, slowly burning you to ash from the inside.
The furnace was never my home. It was my prison.
But you notice how the dialogue was different?
I'm free now, and I'm never going back.
It's different because you don't have her with you in the party when you enter, because Anders and the other ones try to put you against her, right? They're trying to convince you, but since you know she's not there in with you, they triggers as if she went there by herself. So a berserker? I'm gonna go right over here. I'm gonna do see that. Okay, come on. Gotta jump over the gnome. All right. Oh, come on. We're just gonna shoot her. Says I'm in the low ground, but you know what? Let's do this. Arrow of Ice.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Okay. I don't have will, so that's fine. My cat. Yeah, the cat's useless, but we'll go ahead and dash our cat here. Meow. Maybe if they get down here, I can distract them.
This is my time.
All right. See if I can't do this right. Come on.
I've found my mark.
There we go. All right. We'll just peck at her from here. Come on.
Tactical.
Yeah. I kind of figured we'd miss. All right. I don't know how much I'll be using Karlach though, Banana, on this stream. I mean, in this playthrough, because with a ranger, I really am more inclined to use Minthara or Lae'zel. You know, it just makes sense. Oh, come on. I mean, oh my goodness. Fine. Disarming. I can't believe this. How am I missing so much with Lae'zel? Let's do the pushing. A critical miss even. Wow. Okay. Like that's 4 misses in a row. 1 with Karlach and 3 with Lae'zel. Wow. All right, cat. Let's jump. Wait a minute. Come on now. You can't jump up there? Are you kidding me? Fine. Okay.
No holding back.
All right. So this one's not a concentration. But still. Let's just do this. Miss. That's what, 5 misses in a row on that character? Wow. All right.
This is gonna feel good.
Okay. Let's see. Again, I want him to come down here. But I expected her to be dead by this point.
No surrender.
Oh, wow.
No choice but to keep going.
Not yet. Let's do... Ooh, 25, really? Let's just do this then. Oh, wow. So 6, 7 misses? I need to do True Strike. If that's the case, then.
Time to press ahead.
It'll waste a turn, but it's not really wasting, I guess, at this point. Ooh, hold. Not good. This is actually pretty bad. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I just said. Can't control dead. Well, I know I can't control the dead. I mean, Lae'zel's dead. Right? I can't res her, so.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Right. So we're gonna have to go this
Wonder
way.
if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, not good. I wasn't expecting to miss this one 6 times in a row and not be ready for this one, you know? Oh, this is not good.
This is my time.
Okay. Well, we're going to cast this again because we have to. That could be bad. We're kind of close to each other.
Ready for another round?
Yeah. Okay. Now we're going to... We can't reach him? Really? Okay.
Covered.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. At least she's down here on the floor instead of up high. Sometimes she'll like... Wow. Wow. All right. I don't think in like another like 10 runs I'd be able to miss her 6 times in a row or 7 times in a row, especially with a high dex character. Okay. Now this might do it. Or what would be better since we're a ranger? Would it be better to... Well, that would hurt Will. Yeah. Yeah, let's try to finish him off. Oh! He's down to 2. Well, that's not good.
No holding back.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, yeah, this run we're gonna die. I was gonna say if he finishes off Anders, then really we can finish them off, but that sealed the deal. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that sealed the deal. All right, let's try it again. Well, hopefully we won't miss, what, 6, 7 times in a row on the Ranger. She's not hard to hit. She doesn't have that high of a DC. Yeah. We just got some bad rolls on that. In fact, I don't ever remember not killing her. I mean, I've lost to Anders because of his, he can hit real hard, but she's never been the one that's been hard for me to hit.
One true way.
So we'll do it again. You know what I'll do is we can preemptively put this here. Nah, we'll just see. Lae'zel died like right away, so it really wasn't. There's not much I could have done.
Greeting.
That's
hell.
Then it...
There we go. See, she got to go again first. See that? This, yeah.
Assume nothing.
Okay, so now we're going to try to do it again. We're going to rush attack. We missed again. We're going to go over here. So this time we're going to do our action. Oh, probably should have done the pommel strike first. Yeah. I'm going to throw this at her. That. There we go. All right. We'll just we'll just hang out right here. Yeah.
Still on my feet.
All right.
On my way.
I'm going to cast True Strike on her now.
First step is the hardest.
That way we get that out of the way. All right. Oh, it's the cat. I was like, whose turn is it?
On the victor's path.
Okay.
No time to waste.
Let's do that. Yeah. Okay, so that's Karlach.
It's go time.
And then the next person to go would be either Lae'zel or me after this round. So I think we're good. It's weird that Will has no health. I don't remember him being low on health. Huh. Okay.
Knees high.
She's got True Strike on her. Huh. Okay. Okay, so let's throw this up here. One damage. She took 1 damage. I'm calling shenanigans. Yeah. Yeah, I'm calling shenanigans on that. All this oil. One damage. All right. You stay right there, kitty.
Swift and lethal.
All right. Yeah, I'm just a little baffled. Jeez. Okay.
This is my time.
I mean, let's cast this again.
No time to waste.
Okay.
On my word.
All right. She's down to 7. Another miss. Okay. Well, I mean, I kind of expect that with Karlach, you know?
Count on me.
Okay, so she's out of the line of sight, so that might actually work being right there. He's still waiting. I mean, I can wait on him. I'm not worried about it. Yeah. Her line of sight from being in here is amazing. Like, she can see so much from this little doorway. Okay, so we got him killed. That's good. Let's go right here. All right.
Well, so much for peace.
We're gonna come. Ooh, dash.
Don't waste a step.
Victory awaits.
All right.
Taking position.
And this should give me the opportunity to get Will healed. There we go.
Time to strike.
Let's split this. And then we'll give these to Will. Yeah, that should give me time to get him healed up while the AI thinks about what it's going to do. Blade Ward. There we go. Come on. All right. Come on through. Nice. Nice. All right. High defense, high defense. Ooh. Yeah. Let's get him. Gee, okay. I don't know what else to do. I mean, I have a really high dex character. The amount of misses she's had is just amazing. Let's see. All right, so I'm gonna go on him. We're gonna do our fainting.
Let my name be known.
I swear, I don't know what else to do. There's so many misses. Like, the only person who's actually made any contact so far has been Will. I mean, that's it. It's only been Will. Mm-hmm. Get back
coming through.
Okay.
My turn.
All right. Let's actually do lacerate.
Eat it.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. So he can't hit both of us. I mean, well, he could actually. A miss. An actual miss. Yeah. We need to take him out. No. Let's do this. Oh, I didn't realize that was as much of an area as it showed. Okay, so let's do the true strike on him. We got to get him down. Okay. And then I don't think we can. Yeah, we can't throw this at her. Ew. Okay. All right. Let's just leave it right there. Let's push him back again.
Let my enemies fall.
There we go. Well, like I said, he's the only one who's done it. Well, Karlach just killed the mage, so I can't say he's been the only one. But he's been pretty much the only one. All right, let's get him. Hmm. Okay. Okay, you're gonna have to. He may try to like. Oh! It did not say that there was an attack of opportunity there. Ooh. It definitely didn't say it. He may try to like get rid of Lae'zel. Oh no, he's coming after Karl. Oh, he was a wasted move then. Okay, he's down to 11. Okay. Yeah, it won't let me do this. Okay. I wonder. Yeah.
Right then.
Another miss. Wow.
Forever dauntless.
Okay. Another miss. Like, I don't mind the misses as much. Well, I do mind the misses, but I don't mind a low roll. Like, give me like 2 or something. But a flat out miss against these guys is just, it's unbelievable.
Gods, it's hot in here.
All right. We should be able to do this. Should be able to. Critical. Not just a miss, a critical miss. I want her to go that way. Let's split the difference here. See, one tactic would be to like put her next to me, so that way he gets we get an attack of opportunity. But I'm better at range, so I'm gonna do it like this. Yeah, she's dead. She's like dead. Great. Great. That's wonderful.
The blade will not bend.
All right. Finally.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
Okay, turn it to turn-based mode. Hold up. Hold up. Let's help. Lazel.
hopefully that doesn't scar.
All right. All
No one
right.
Stop me yet. Have to keep
Now we
going.
can just remove that. Go there, go there. Yeah, that was much more difficult than it needed to be. That is for sure.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Revivify. There you go. Yay.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Yeah, so that fight, when I've usually like had them come outside instead, usually I can take out that archer pretty quick, and then we basically do a 3 or 4 v1, and then the mage ends up a lot of times going to the roof, and then we just chase her up there. It's real simple, but it makes it more complicated when like you just miss. So
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
now, I will say I don't have
Sharp as ever.
crap. I don't have fire spells.
All's
Ugh.
well that ends not as bad
Okay,
as it
could you
have.
calm down, Karlach? You're gonna make the whole place burn up. There he is. One thing I don't have is so if we go back to this, because we're going to face the gnolls here in a minute. But I was wondering what this would look like, the scale mail. It's not bad. We actually look pretty good. It's more like what we should be wearing. But of course the chain shirt +1 gives us the bonus. Well, actually this one does too, doesn't it? You take 1 less slashing damage. And then this one is a disadvantage to stealth checks. Yeah, we'll leave the chain shirt on then. And what was I going to say? Oh yeah, let's give this to Lazel. Yeah, I was going to say I don't have any magical weapons I've been using. It's just strictly like our regular like scimitar and a short bow. That's all we have. So I'm not surprised that I'm missing a lot, but I should be at least doing some kind of damage.
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should. Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
All right. All right. So we need to, before we loot everything, well, I mean, I guess we could. We're not really wearing anything. So if we just go through here, we should be fine. Yeah, they avoided the acid. So, I'll pick that up. I'm going to give this to Karlach. Where'd it go? Right there. Okay. I think this is my boom bag. Yeah, that's my boom bag. Okay. And I'm going to hold on to these because well, let me split one of them. And I'll give it this one to probably Lae'zel. Okay.
Better than nothing.
There we go. All right. Now, again, if we go here, and I will say that, like, it's a pretty good trader. The mage that we fought, she has a lot of stuff that we could use. Yeah, I got enough bags. We're good. Burlap sack, rags, burlap sack. Yeah, here we go. Here's a frumpy hat. I was going to say, sometimes you can find a neat hat in here. Take that. Take that. No, already looked in there. Are you here and not Twitch? Well, because Twitch sucks. That's why. Hell, Twitch the other day blocked my whole IP. I'm like, yeah, well, whatever. No, it's ad-free, 100% ad-free live streams on YouTube. Twitch cannot say the same. In fact, Twitch encourages you to every hour to do at least a 3-minute ad. And if you don't do at least a 3-minute ad, they will do one for you. So that is why we don't do live streams a lot on Twitch. We do some, but not many. Oh yeah. Yeah, all live streams on YouTube are ad-free. So when Bees the other day was streaming the Game Awards, I sent her the link for the live stream on YouTube, not the Twitch one. Because, you know, if you're not subbed to it, then you will get an ad by default. The problem with Twitch ads is that they interrupt content. There's nothing you can do about it. It's the only form of media that does ads in the middle of the actual content. You know, like radio doesn't do that, TV doesn't do that, And Amy the Media, they don't do that. Lock picking is impossible. So we'll attack it. Okay, let's have Karlach attack it. So what YouTube will do is it'll run the ad. Like if you watch the live stream like later as a VOD, you'll get an ad, but it will be it'll pause the content. And there it is. Yeah, I'm still missing even from down here. Yeah, I was missing up when I was fighting this crew here, and now I'm missing
Still alive, so that's progress.
downstairs too. Yeah, I liked Reggae Shark. You're blocked. Yeah, they blocked my IP. I couldn't like get in at all. I was in the middle of a Banana stream, and he's got me as a mod there, and I couldn't do anything. I couldn't figure out what was going on. And and it didn't do it on my mobile though. It was just my phone, my PC. So I sent a ticket in, and they said, "Well, try this, try that. Make sure that your IP is or your VPN is not." Whatever, this or that. I couldn't remember what they said. I was like, I didn't even have a VPN on at the time. But that was the way I was able to get back in. Was I cleared out all my my browser entirely. The cache for it, I cleared it all out 100%. I tried a different browser. Nothing was working, and it was the only website that wasn't working. So they clearly had my number. So I it wouldn't even let me, like they sent it back as a ticket saying, well, try to just submit a thing to that you forgot your password. I said, I can't even get this website to load. The modules wouldn't load. What makes you think I can like press a button and say I forgot my password? So yeah. I'll give that to Lazo. Okay. Let me see.
Eager for battle.
I think we're good.
Repositioning.
Wow, they all failed. Great. Wonderful. Every one of them.
Never a dull moment.
So there's a burrow hole here. Let's move that out of the way. There you go. Right. Burrow hole here. Let's put in Will. And we'll try to see if we can't do a familiar for a frog. Okay, frog. Go into that burrow hole. Oh, he's too big. Yeah, he's too big. Dismiss him.
Defender of the people.
I was gonna say he should be able to summon somebody that could do this. Oh well. Oh well.
I've got a long road ahead.
See if we can't. Nice. Nice.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Without delay.
Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
All right, I'm going to have 5 here because this room is much more important to make sure that you get everything disarmed. But you can just cover the vents. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I just like like to just disarm them so nobody like moves anything. It's like a habit I have. It's like, get it out of the way, Especially when I have like my rogue. My rogue just disarms everything, and it's just then I never have to worry about it. Plus, there's been a few times now here. Of course, it's not that big of a deal, but Like when I've been in the sewers, there's been a lot of times I try to put a box down and I end up breaking the box.
Can't give up now.
Plus, I usually have to do the cover like when I'm back here in this room. So I just save my boxes till I get over there. Yeah. So for a ranger, we're doing pretty good. Oh. Yay. See, these rolls, like my everyday rolls and my and these type things, I'm doing great. My combat rolls suck. I mean, they're beyond bad. No. Like I said, sometimes you'll get a good hat in these rooms.
At the ready.
And that's what's important. We need a good hat. Give that to Lae'zel. Give that to Lae'zel.
What's inside?
All right. Short bow. All right. Nothing. All right. Let's separate everybody. Well,
the pride of the gate.
Do your job and have a seat.
Heading out.
That did something all right. Just not sure what.
Lae'zel, you have a seat too. Yay.
Let's move.
Okay, now Karlach.
Attention. Let's go. This place is trapped. Looking ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Save that real quick.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay. Should be able to get this one. Yay. I got enough bonuses. It should work. All right. There's one more back here, but
Watch how you go. There's a
yeah.
trap.
There we go. Now we're completely we're safe. Great Axe 1. That'll be good for Karlach. We'll give her the metal gloves, some gold, potions, necklace. Come on. Okay. Oh, and a helmet. That's right.
Had a bag of holding.
Get some gold. All right. Yay. Oh. Okay. Give this to Lae'zel. Give that to Lae'zel. What's in the wicker basket? A rotten tomato. Okay. There it is. The Gloves of Heroism. When you use your Channel Oath spells, you gain heroism. Great. Great. All right. So let's give this to Lae'zel. We're going to give this to Karlach. So now Karlach won't be missing as much as we are. There we go.
Let's get going.
And we're going to give this to Lae'zel.
Blackets will be done.
So helmets in like original Baldur's Gate were extremely important because they prevented critical attacks. So you notice like how like when Anders would fight Lae'zel and Karlach, I mean, if you just do too much damage, I mean, they're just going to die. It's the same as in this game. But it prevented those critical attacks. And so you always wanted to have at least a helm on to help you.
Waiting. I crave blood.
Put that there.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I think we're good. Put that there. Add wares. I've got all this gem bag full of wares too, but yeah, I've just been letting the gems stack so I can sell them later. Oh yeah, give this to Karlach.
Well, well, well.
Actually, yeah, strength saving throws +1, so that is better for her. And she can wield it, so it's fine. Okay. All right. Oops. All right.
Never a dull moment.
No! No! I forgot.
Soldier.
Yeah. Come on. Are you serious? Okay. Really?
Sharp as ever.
My goodness. There we go. I did this to myself.
Still alive, so that's progress. Don't waste a step.
I mean, you know, they should have made this to where once you like solve the puzzle, then it just, you know, unlocks it permanently or whatever. It's fine. Potatoes. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's it. I think there's a spell up here in the cupboard, I think. No. No. It may have just been an RNG thing then. Remind me, Shin, do you remember what the voices, where they come from? Because you can hear the voices. I thought it was from the cellar, but I don't remember. Because they've changed this area, this battle, this toll house area so many times. But you can hear it. I mean, it's the... I don't know if it's meant to be ambiance or if it's actually doing something now. Because they are under the influence of...
Something good here, I hope.
You want these hyena ears so we can make some potions. There's nothing. Okay. All right. Oh, and we have Karlach, so maybe we can do this one treasure pile here. Maybe she can see it. Yeah, she does. No idea? Yeah, I knew, like, they're under the influence of a devil. And so I thought, you know, it was always going to be like, okay, this is just them. That's how they're whispering in the paladin's ears. But I never heard if that ever got, like, confirmed or whatever. Yeah. Because it's clearly there. I mean, you can hear it. It's... Well, we're not there now, but I mean, it's like... Oh, there it is. It's like right here. Right there. It's in this exact spot. I want to come back real quick. I want to see if there's something there that I'm missing. That maybe they added that I don't know about. Because I've always been able to hear the voice, but I've never been able to, like, pinpoint it to a location. Oh, it's a soul coin. That's what it is. It's a soul coin. Got it. It's a soul coin. And then that causes her to talk. That's what it is. Yeah, that's why. Because it's such a loud sound that I thought it was something more than what it was.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine.
There we go.
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Okay. All right. So like I said, I need to take a minute after I loot these gnolls. It's always something. Buckle. Yeah, some blue cap. Ooh, and a hand drum. Nice. I like doing the drum for a bard. Now, I may not do a bard until we get to like level 5 or so, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It definitely could have helped. Like that battle we just did, if I was doing inspiration instead, we wouldn't have missed hardly any of those attempts. But that's why I said bards are just so underrated because you do that inspiration, and instead of missing, it turns the tide very quickly. Like we could have, probably finished everybody off in minimal 3 or 4 rounds at the most, So instead it took us, forever. We missed everything along the way. I mean, Will was the only thing because he was putting down things that really would have been impossible to miss. So I had no idea soul coins made noises, so I have to listen closer. Yeah. It's rare with all the background noises of the game and the music that you'll catch it, but I knew it was something there, and I just couldn't remember what. I mean, it just goes to show this game is so large, and as many times as I've done it, I completely forgot that's what it was, because I knew they were under the influence of something, and I thought, well, maybe they added more lore here, maybe they added this or that, and yeah. Anyway, like I said, I need to take a quick break. Let me do a hard save. Just call it forced, whatever. I'll just use this one. And then I will be right back. Let me put it on some Baldur's Gate music. We could do Friendly Arm In. So sorry about that, guys. Yeah, didn't mean to make it this late to come back, but we're just kind of juggling a few things here at the house. It is winter break, and my oldest is still in college, and he's getting picked up today. We're trying to arrange all that stuff. So he doesn't live far, but he was about 8 hours away. We're in Texas, so everything's far away, you know? So I went up to take a quick break, and then I had to arrange a few things to make sure everything was good. I'm also old. So I had to stretch and everything too. So appreciate everybody being patient. Yeah. Let me put my stream back on. I watch my stream on the phone because I want to make sure that there's nothing I see that is causing problems or whatever. Plug that back in. Okay. But like I said, I appreciate everybody being patient with me. When I first came across this, like the very first time, I thought, oh, there's all this thing that I have to like look at. There's all these books and things. It was just meant to be like assets, right? Like I know that now, but like look, all this stuff that's here, I'm like, okay. And then there's like a book here and there. It's a journal there, and you know, I definitely got distracted by all the things that were here. So, what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna go to the camp. Probably do another rest. Oh, no. We need to go to the blacksmith guy, and then we'll do this area. Yeah. I knew it. I knew this scene was coming up.
Hellsfire.
I do
She's
like
coming.
Mazora. I'm not gonna lie. I do like her.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Mazora's voice actress started streaming, I think about a week ago, and I've kept up with her. She doesn't stream that often, obviously. She's new to it. But I've been following all the voice actors that have been streaming recently for this game. Shadowheart, Lae'zel. I'm a big fan of Lae'zel's voice actress. Not so much with her work with Lae'zel so much. I mean, I just think she's really, really talented. Based on being able to do that voice like on command is really amazing. And she's really good at it too. She really embodies the Lae'zel's character when she does it. It's not just like, here's the voice, right? And she's really, really pretty too. But I usually, if I have it on, I just have it on for background. But she's really interesting. So I really like watching her. She has some interesting perspectives of the character. So it's kind of hard to describe. You just have to watch her to know what I'm talking about. But the Mazora one is really interesting too. She's like so not like Mazora, but she pulls it off.
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mazora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Yeah, I like this version of Will anyway, so that's why I didn't mind coming back to the camp to do this, you know, so.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
I was also going to change my look just a little bit because I specifically chose a different looking Drow for my playthroughs that I'm doing, the videos that I'm making. But I might make her, because it is my favorite look. I may go ahead and change it now since this is going to be like a main playthrough. I don't mind the same character looking back at me for a different class. This is the one I usually go with for Drow. I just really like her look. The problem is that I found is that they use very similar, if not the same model for all elves, which they really shouldn't have done. That's the one we had. No, we had this one, didn't we? Not a big difference between those two. That one's not bad, but I really like this one. I don't know what it is. I think she's just easily the nicest looking, facially speaking, the characteristics of it. And we're gonna make it a little bit darker now. See, these are like, so Drow really are dark. They're either purple or just basically ebony. And what I've seen a lot lately is, you know, the potentiality of them being lighter. But the thing is that in Act 2, even in Act 1, when you're in like the Underdark and stuff, there's so many dark areas that it makes it real hard to see your character well. It's like you're kind of handicapped in the cinematic experience if you go too dark. But I think I'm going to anyway. I think we'll go, yeah, that direction. I don't mind the purple. It's more classic Drow. But this is what I did with my cinematic playthrough, so I might go here. We'll have to change the lipstick, though. Go black. There we go. Yeah, metallic. There we go. Go right in there somewhere. Yeah, I think so. There's more like drow, you know. Hair. I'm more concerned about her eyebrows, but I think they're fine. I think they're fine. Okay. Oops. Always hit escape. All right. Now we'll go talk to Will.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Ah, we failed the Arcana. Really?
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay. Where are we on our level? We're only halfway. We're only halfway to 4. All right. Well, that's okay. All right. We should, in our trunk, have some dye.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, there it is. Bewildering Adventure Pack. Yeah. Procure clothing set. Sure. We'll take that too. Lurk. Okay, have a good lurk, Perry. I'll put that right there next to that. Open. Yeah, there's the hat, there's the loot, and there's the needle. Ooh. Maybe the hat. Definitely the cape. And then we'll send this back to camp. Oh, crap. Jeez. I meant to say, like, take, but oh well. Jeez. All right. All right. I just kind of screwed that up. We will... I'll leave it on our person for now. We're... Camp supply, yeah. Okay. You'll notice we're getting like really heavy on our stuff. So let's see. Oh yeah, because we're in the... This looks really good on Shadowheart. So now that I have Karlach, I'm gonna leave her at camp, and then we're gonna bring back in Shadowheart. But in the meantime, we're gonna put this on Karlach. There we go. All right.
Looking ahead.
Oh, no. What I want to do... Oh. I'm going to leave Will bring
the blade
Gale.
of frontiers at your calling. Are you sure?
No commands?
The blade
I
stands at
think
the
I
ready.
had it on. I don't know why it's not on, Perry.
And just when things were warming up.
I'm in the middle of switching bots, and it's not easy, so...
Go ahead. I'm listening. With...
Okay. And then we're going to... See, okay, so this is my thing, is that when I go to the blacksmith, of course I need Karlach. But I want Shadowheart with me going forward. So we'll go ahead and sleep. Yeah. And then we'll do Karlach, and then we'll switch her out for Shadowheart, and then move forward. You see her? Okay. So this hat we're going to send to Shadowheart, because Shadowheart definitely looks good in that hat. Make no mistake. She looks definitely pretty good in that hat. And then we'll wear the cowboy hat. Well, it's not a cowboy hat, but it's the bard's hat. It's the traveling bard's hat. It's I don't know. It's like a leather hat. Okay. We're going to go to the Emerald Grove real quick. Okay. There we go. Now we're on the right track. Of course, there is a reason why there's not a waypoint in the Emerald Grove. However, I wish there was a waypoint in the Emerald Grove.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
I am. Okay, so let's sell this stuff real quick. This purple dice sucks. Okay, let's sell this. Sell that longsword. And I think Lae'zel has a bunch of stuff here. Yeah. Sell all that. Okay. I need to look at, yeah, the hunter's bow. This is what I usually run around with this bow. So I need to get it. Heavy crossbow, light crossbow. Quarter staff. Ring mail armor. Huh. Oh, that's right. It's a heavy. I always forget ring mail armor is heavy. Yeah. But this one right here, the hunting short bow, has a hunter's mark on it. I mean, we have hunter's mark, but I mean, even if I don't need it, I can always equip it with somebody else who like Lae'zel, for instance. So Legion, what do you use to stream? OBS? I always use OBS. I've been using OBS for 2 years now. Yeah, 2 years. It's so, you know, I'm one of those that I may not need 20 functions. I may only use one, but I like having the option of having 19 other options, you know? And that's what OBS is. It really gives you the versatility that you need to do more things. So obviously I use this to record gameplay with and create certain things. It is limited in that it's there's certain extensions and stuff that don't just work just because, you know, you use OBS. Streamlabs is more tailored towards streaming, you know. It's not designed to do a bunch of other things besides that, but what it does well, it does well. And it integrates a lot of extensions and things like that that allow you to, you know, stream more, I don't want to say effectively, but the extensions and things like that plug in better than just OBS will. OBS will fight it sometimes. But no, I use OBS. I've been using OBS for years. I definitely would not use anything else for me personally. Now, the other thing is that once you have a OBS version that works well, I don't usually recommend upgrading or updating, not upgrading, updating, because some extensions that whatever I don't use a ton of extensions, but what little I do use could break everything, not just that extension, but it could break everything else I'm trying to do in a stream. So just regular streaming could be problematic with an update. So the update fixes 2 or 3 things, but then breaks 3 other things, and it just makes your stream impossible. So I don't typically update very much until I've vetted it. And one good thing about OBS is that you can create like a hard profile, so that way, if, for instance, you do if you load it as a new load, basically like a clean install, if it's not working, you can go to a previous profile It lets you do that, but it isn't super simple. Things like NVIDIA do a really good job of that. Every time I update my NVIDIA card, graphics card, I do it as a clean install, and it's seamless, it's easy, it works every time. I can't say the same for OBS. It's if they did something like what NVIDIA does, I would do it, but they don't. So, green dye, ocean dye, sea green. I might go with the sea green to make that this thing, the Oak Father's Embrace. I might make that better with the sea green. I'm not going to use the Drake dye on it. Ocean dye or sea green? I have a feeling like ocean dye is going to be like super horrible. But sea green might work. Let's buy them all. Alright. Alright. Oh, and we do need a helmet. At some point we need to be wearing that. Okay, I think that's it.
Forged from the heart.
Okay. Put that there. What was I doing? Oh, I'm gonna put my drum right there. Now we got a drum back there, but I don't want it to show. We're gonna hide it. Yeah. Hide. Okay. Oh, our bow, that's what we did. Jeez. Okay. Now we have a decent bow. Hopefully we'll miss a lot less now. And we're going to go back to our camp. Yeah, I'm not thinking straight. I must be tired. Oh, here's Scratch. He's got something to say.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
OBS has a huge learning curve. I mean, it can, but like I said, it's one of those that Streamlabs basically emulated what OBS does. So if you can figure out Streamlabs OBS, you're gonna figure out OBS. The difference is that once you know the basics of those two things, you'll realize that OBS gives you more things you can do on top of it. So, oops.
Soldier. We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Okay, so now we got our party the way we want it. Let's go here.
My faith protects me.
Give her the hat. I do like how she looks in this particular hat. I didn't think I would, but I always have. So we're going to give this to me.
Is that blood?
And then we're going to wear... where did it go? There it is. Yeah, so when we become a bard, this will... this is huge because it says when you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, they also regain 1 to 6 hit points. So it's just a passive heal. This is great. The only problem with it is that, of course, a lot of times you're casting this before you go into battle, and they may already be fully healed. But whatever. Whatever. Let's give this to... No, we're fine. Let's give this to Astarion, so at least he has it. Yeah. So now we look like that. It's not bad. We're looking good.
Very well.
All right. Let's see if we can't either go to the Knolls or... we could go to the Goblin camp. Because as a Drow, we can avoid fighting them for now. And then we can get like the Infernal Armor and stuff. And so maybe like the next stream, we can advance Karlach's story. We could do that. Because there's a few things in the Goblin camp that'll keep us busy for a while. There's also a waypoint there that we need. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we could fight these Knolls. We don't have to fight the big pack. I'm glad it's not time, though. Ugh. I would hate that.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
All right. We can already talk to animals, so give that a
Seems
shot.
like a good moment to talk. The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. Your nostrils fill with the rank smell of death. The hyena has feasted, but looking into her eyes, you know it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
End her life swiftly.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Now, if only we could do the same for each one that we walk to. All right. Let's do this. Hamstring. we missed, which is we missed. Oh no, we hit. Oh, she's healing. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. But at least we've eradicated the ones that we're going to turn, because that's kind of timed. If you don't get these guys in time, they, you know, turn. So okay, go to the back.
Swift and lethal.
All right, now see, we have this new weapon, the Sword of Justice, which gives us Tears protection and whatnot. If we go to, I thought I had 3 rows. Tears protection protects a creature from attacks, increases its armor class by 2, and this is good for until the long rest. But it's also a concentration thing, which, yeah, whatever, you know. But we can roll with it for now, because I'm not planning on getting into another fight anytime soon. So for now, let's just shoot him. Okay. Okay. We'll just stop right there. We'll save our extra action for just, you know, if this goes bad, we'll use that extra action. Blood on the ground usually is something you can ignite too, I believe. Oh no, you can electrify it. That's what it is. Mm-hmm. So, oh, he has Thunder Wave. I don't know if I selected that. But yeah, I believe if you just do lightning right here. Oh, see, he's standing in it, but didn't do anything. Are you kidding me? He's standing in it. All right, whatever. Okay. All right.
Time to strike.
Oh, critical miss? I tell you what, though, these critical misses are getting out of hand. Okay. All right.
On I go then.
Well then. Okay. Now he should have a cantrip. Yeah. One? Okay. Well. Okay. There's another knoll right around the corner here. He's like right in here. But we did kill the runner. That was this guy. So maybe we won't have to worry about that. Take that. Take that. Now this agent has a note. Shipping order. Okay.
I will only be welcomed once I obtain
Okay. So during that fight, we had Lae'zel throw a
I crave blood.
barrel of oil. So I'm going to have her pick up one of these wine barrels that we can use later.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's see. Okay.
Moving
I think
ahead.
we got everything. Like I said, there's another knoll right there. They are. These are the mini bosses. They're not like the main ones of this area, but I might go ahead and do a quick rest. Do I need to?
My faith will guide
I think
me.
I need to. It's just Lae'zel's the only one who. So we'll just do that.
All right. What now?
Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I think we'll just go ahead and try to do this because it's just those 4. We should be able to do this. And then, like I said, we'll go to the village and get that waypoint. Then we might call it right there after we get the Infernal Iron. Ooh, 2 of them got initiative. Well, come on. Jeez. Okay. All right, then. Okay. That's the one I want. I want to make sure he dies.
Here we go again.
Okay, so we did hit him. Okay. I was worried there we didn't hit him. Okay. So as long as we kill him, the rest should be no problem. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I will ascend.
Let's do lacerate. Okay. You're done. You're done. Like part of me wants to like back this up.
My path be true.
That way they have to follow us and then we can isolate them. Like this guy. All right. Yeah. There we go. Okay.
Another step forward.
They shouldn't be able to hit me from where they are versus where I am, but we'll see.
I'm ready.
We're gonna have you dash, Shadowheart. We're gonna have you dash right over here,
On the move.
like that, and then you're gonna heal me. There you go. All right. All right.
Victory awaits.
Let's go over here.
On the move.
To see if we can't shoot a bow. Oh shoot. Okay. They'll be able to get me from there. Crap. All right. Oh, okay. There we go. That's the problem with the gnolls, is they get like multiple shots. See? Just, it's so annoying. Okay. We're gonna throw this at Gale. So annoying, man. What is going on with this camera? Hello? What? Oh, he's got an... Are you kidding me? Okay.
Talk to me.
How is he inanimate? That's... Okay.
On I go.
All right, we'll help him up. Again, he's not dead. Oh, he is. I didn't realize that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize he was like dead. All right. Yeah, her getting right here like messed up the whole plan, but that's okay. See, the cloud of daggers is gone. I mean, you know, it's just bad. Are you okay? All right. This ends here. This ends here. And then we're going to make sure we don't die.
Got to focus.
Well, let's go. Shoot him.
Fall, damn you.
Okay. There. Now that should okay. Not using another scroll, that's for sure.
I am fury. I am death.
All right, now we're going to rush, or dash, I should say.
On the move.
Because even if he gets to us, it'll pull him to where we need him. He has to come out of cover to do anything. Okay, Gale, just get out of there. All right. Oh, jeez. I swear, this game, like, it definitely always gives the enemies a window that I would never see on my own. Like it would, like from here, like if I was standing right here, it would tell me, oh, you have a block path. But they can hit it. Oh my goodness. So. See. All right.
Can't give up. Moving.
And I was barely out. I was barely inside his ability to hit me.
Time to strike.
All right, here we go. No. Hold up. Dash.
No time to waste.
There we go. Ah. So that should, like, if we got that, that should have been able to kill him. Or at least get him down to, like, maybe 1 hit point. Whatever. That's fine. Actually, hold on. Just in case. No, he's too far. Ooh, this is risky. Because if I don't get him... Well, the magic missile shouldn't miss on a knoll. I just don't know if he's close enough. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Make sure. All right, we did it. Jeez. Another battle that was way harder than it needed to be. And we did the right thing. We got the little mini boss first. Look at that. He's all this little blue mist.
What's in here?
Okay.
It will be my home soon enough. Should like it, will it?
Okay. Copper band. Let's go over here.
Moving in.
We'll loot this corpse and then we'll go to the goblin village. Well, not the goblin, like, well, yeah, the goblin village. Yeah. The abandoned village. All right, let's, there we go. All right. Oops. Ensanguinated boar. We don't have a Starian with us, so can't really comment.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's dead.
A dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Yeah, we're getting good rolls. The rolls aren't the problem, it's the
Carcass
combat
seems
rolls.
to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
So the next camp we get should be the Astarian encounter.
Maybe I need more pockets.
No, that's the Lae'zel's people. Let's see. Let's go this way. There we go. Yeah, we'll take that.
No traps, please.
No. I think, yeah, I don't think I went down here. There's a rock you can move. And I think another Harper necklace, I think. Yay, everybody made it. It's right here. Okay. So we want to go up here. Dagger +1.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
We should be able to do it. We'll see, though. Sleight of hand it is. Ooh, 15. Ooh. So we need at least a 10. So this is a 50-50. Wow. Wow. 1? Really? We've got a ton of these. We might as well. If I roll a 1 again, though, may have to throw something. All right. Well, at least it's not a 1. I'm fine. But you know what? I do need a +1 dagger, though. The Scimitar's been working good for us, but... No, I think we're good.
Restrained by your clumsy technique,
Clumsy.
the blade snaps in two.
I like how it says, like, we're clumsy. Like,
Sharp metal.
Yeah. Oh, well. That's the first time I've failed that in a really long time, though. So, I've been lucky. So what I've done in the past is if I'm going to fight, I sometimes bring the fight over here and I have Lazel or somebody throw the boulder on top of the... it's a technique. Try everything, you know? Never know. Couldn't remember if there was like a chest there or not. This in early access, they used to have a little slightly different cinematic if you had Astarion and Shadowheart. Shadowheart would look at it like, oh, like with disgust just at the sound of everything, and Astarion was like, oh, this is great, you know. All right, so what I might do is, there we go. Sometimes, if I know I'm gonna fight him, I'll put Lazel like real close and Shadowheart maybe over here, and then Gale will be over here. I may just put Gale over there anyway, just for safety purposes.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I think we're good.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick
That's okay.
bangs rattle the door. Then a low moan. Someone or something is having a bit of fun.
Go away!
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
What the hell are you doing?
So, apologies, didn't mean to interrupt or make a lot of noise. I wanted to join the fun. Pretty sure she doesn't like that. I'm trying to remember. You can talk your way out of this, though. And I'm pretty sure that's this one. I'll say this one.
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Yeah. Yeah, I knew it. I always sometimes manage to do that. I'm gonna like this. Fairy Fire. And then we're gonna do Hunter's Mark on that one. Okay.
Very well.
Yeah, unfortunately, Shadowheart doesn't have a ton of health. Had I knew I was going to be fighting, I probably would have done this a little differently. Hold on. Okay. All right, let's go. And then we're going to do, we already have the shield. We'll do hold person as soon as, yeah, let's do this one. Okay. Crap. Well, let's go ahead and just move him up a little bit. I think she will sometimes throw like a barrow if she can reach him. So we'll do it like that. Okay. Oh, come on. All right, I'm going to save that action surge until we really need it, which we may need it on the when she shows up. There we go. So they will show up later if you don't handle them now anyway, so just keep that in mind.
These boots have seen everything.
Actually, no. Oops. That's not what I want. I want this one. Right there. They both saved, but they both got hit, so that's good.
Let's finish this.
All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Too many hit points. Yeah, way too many hit points. May only be able to, well, let's do this. Okay.
Swift and lethal.
All right. So, let's do feigning attack. Now we'll do this. Lacerate. Yeah. Very good. All right. Critical miss? Okay. All right.
What should I do?
Well, my goodness.
Best be on my way.
All right, Gale, you can join us now.
I've got a long road ahead.
Take all that. Give that to Lae'zel. A javelin to Lae'zel. Good. You can throw a javelin. So it's just as well you take care of them because you will run across them again if you don't handle them.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay. All right. So we'll go this way. And this is where Gale should tell us about his issue again. I think he'll want another item. You see him?
Always at your side.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
A teething displacer kitten. Okay.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Let's give him. Let's see here. Probably this one, the Dancing Lights one. Either that one or the Moondrop. Probably the Moondrop. Dancing Lights is nice to an extent. You can actually put it like, let's say you're like, because Lae'zel can't, she doesn't have dark vision. So if you're somewhere where it's dim or, you know, like the Underdark, for instance. Now, many parts of the Underdark are actually fairly well lit because the mushrooms and stuff. But let's say you're in like I don't know, just a dark area. You can throw dancing lights on your target, and that way Lae'zel can see them better. So it is pretty useful. So we'll give him the Moondrop.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
All right. Let's see.
Vermin on the rooftops.
Yeah. So we're going to have 5, and you get a unique conversation when you are Drow. So, I mean, I like playing the race. I like, you know, and I like that it comes with benefits. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is not appropriate. Oh, that's because they, you know what? No. We're not doing that. Again, the game is seeing a character that's not my leader, which bugs me. You should always default to your leader, even if they're not the first one that you see. Because it really stimulates certain conversations uniquely that can be very different. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this.
What to do? Very well.
See?
Get over there! Surround him like!
I know you're there.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. Wait. A drow. In the sun. Stand down! This one's got a touch of the absolute about her. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance.
So is this the same character as BG2? No? Oh, you mean my Adriana character? I haven't I have a rogue well, all BG1 and 2 characters are human. You don't have the option to play anything else. So you're either just male or female. So no, it's not. But I do have a one that I was playing on Twitch that was Adriana Lima, and she was my assassin, my rogue assassin.
Please, your greatness. Was it honest mistake is all? You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
See? So now you can walk around with impunity.
Well, that ends
And this is my point,
bad
is
as it
that
could have.
that conversation, like, well, first playthrough, you would never know it's there, which is fine. It's why you do replays. It's like, well, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? You didn't do anything wrong. The game just decided to make it to where Shadowheart was the first thing that they saw, so they instantly attacked. That's not right. There should be some kind of conversation first, you know? And I've always kind of thought that they should give you the option before conversation of who will be speaking, you know? But it's not what they did. So... Okay.
Can't give up now.
All right. Doing F5. Can you import a character? No. They're not even in the same timeline. This is about 124 years or so in the future. All right. I mean, I hate how ones are a critical failure. I mean, if let's say you have like 12 bonus points and you only need a 5, I mean, come on. I'm not a fan of that. I'm also not a fan of the 20 being an auto success. You know, some things are greater than 20, and so you would need those bonuses. But so I'm on both sides of that fence, you know. High Cliffs Brewplints. And really at the end of the day, that's not really the best item you could get. That blueprint thing. So it's like, come on. Oops. Lockpick.
Right tool will do the trick.
So, you know, we need 15. So hopefully. There we go. So we're not a rogue, so we can't use the thieves tools or anything like that. So to re-roll. Steelforged sword. Hey, here we go. Now we're talking. So I could use that. And of course, here's the blacksmith's note. Ooh. Maul. And halberd. But for us, we'll use the Steelforged sword. Yeah, I like it. So that's better than that +1 dagger. So it's a good thing I didn't use a roll on that. We're going to put this in our wares. Type. Put that there. Put these here. We're going to add this to wares. And I guess we might as well just go back to the Tiefling camp and do Karlach's thing real quick. So that way in our playthrough next Tuesday, we'll be ready to go. Where's blacksmith's notes? Yeah, basically, you have to get some Susur bark, and I forget what it is, from the Underdark. And you fire up the forge, you make it real hot, and then you basically make a +1 item. It's not that great. I mean, you would think it's like something really interesting, but it's really not. I think there's only like some thieves' tools and stuff in here. I think. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But all this is so that you can jump up here and go to the Underdark. Not the Underdark, the spider area. But that can lead to the Underdark. I have a whole video on it. If you're so inclined, if you want to see all the 4 entrances to the Underdark, I have a video on it.
Just another crate.
Because there are 3 well-known ones, but there is a 4th. Come on now. This should work.
Action, not reaction.
This should work. Oh, here's a lever. Jeez. Jeez. Oh my god. Sometimes I can be such an idiot. Ooh, that's right. The haste helm. That's right. That's a great find. I forgot about that one. So, at the start of each combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. For now, that's what we should be wearing. I'm not going to show the helmet. Yeah. I was thinking about putting it on Gale, but it definitely would help us. Okay. Or it would work good for Lae'zel. So again, on this particular run, I think I'm going to be using Lae'zel quite a bit. Probably Shadowheart. And then Gale for now. Now, after we get through most of the events of Act 2, I'm going to switch it up. The very specific reasons. But the reason why I'm using Lae'zel is that she's much more of the traditional warrior. So Karlach, I've used quite a bit in other playthroughs. But because of our Drow Ranger, should be able to get some better armor, and basically their gear should be pretty good. We should be not tanky, but we should be able to take a hit without any problems. Plus, we're a DPS nightmare, and we can cast spells, so we're kind of like a mix of everything. And whether we're using Gale or Will as our caster, I mean, it's whatever. But Shadowheart, I think, is going to be indispensable in this run. It's really Lae'zel. Lae'zel, I mean, I could go with Karlach if I were to change her class. It really just depends on what we want, really. But I don't have to do anything with Lae'zel. I can just basically level her as is and not have to worry about it. And then, I mean, we could even go with Halsin, to be honest. Once we have Halsin, it doesn't have to be Lae'zel. Halsin has some versatility that comes along with his stuff, so I mean, that's always an option too. So, but that's not till we get to closer to Act 2. But Lae'zel definitely, some of the stuff before we get to Act 2 is going to be pretty intense. So if we have her with us, it's just going to make it easier to do things. But yeah, no, I think that's the play. And right here, oh, I haven't been making any potions, have I? Okay. Yeah, Potion of Speed. It's undervalued as a as an option here. So if you do Potion of Speed, especially like for the hag fight and stuff, I mean, it really helps. Especially with all of her like, I'm over here, I'm over here, I'm over here. Definitely helps. Yeah. Grenades. Man, I wish I could make like 50 of these. Peerless Focus. Not too worried about that. Coatings. Sublimates. Belladonna. So these are all just like basically ingredients for, or things that I need to make this other stuff. So it's just as well. Anyway, so I will probably call it here, and I will let you guys go. I will be back next Tuesday. What is next Tuesday? Next Tuesday is, what is today? The 12th? So the 19th. And then on the 21st, which is 2 Thursdays from now, Baldur's Gate, the original one, turns 25. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I plan on doing something. It may just be me putting out a video, but I just really wish I could think of something really cool to do. It's not coming to me at the moment. You know, I was making a Baldur's Gate Planet Coaster Park, and I'm not going to do that on stream. But it might screw up my algorithm. But that was interesting. I'd had fun doing that. I got the Candlekeep mostly done, and I was starting to do some of the wood areas outside of Candlekeep. And I don't know, I just ran out of time. But yeah, I'm gonna do something for the 21st. I just don't know what. I need to start. Now that my video is finally done, I got done with it officially yesterday, I can actually focus on other things. And I usually take a break for about, 5 to 7 days before I start really working real hard on the next video. But since the 21st is just around the corner, I'm gonna have to think of something soon. So anyway, I appreciate it. If you guys have any comments or have any subjects or places, locations that you want to see in the future, that always helps me to kind of see which direction to take the channel with the Baldur's Gate information, lore stuff, or it doesn't even have to be lore stuff necessarily, just whatever you guys want to see. But I will check you guys later. It was fun to watch. Yeah, I had fun you being here, Perry. Well, like I said, I'll be back next Tuesday. I'll put out a whole, with YouTube, I always have to announce what's going on way before I actually go live. But I'm trying to make these Tuesdays more regular. We've been regular for the last 4 weeks, so hopefully that'll continue. Y'all be safe. If I don't see you guys between now and next year, hopefully you stay safe and y'all take care of yourselves, okay? Well, let me sign off. And again, if you see anything on the channels that you want to see done, you can put them in the comments on any of those videos and we'll take a look at them. All right, bye-bye.